because I think
You're right.
I think
we leveled last session's
Yep.
first.
That is 100%
One
correct.
soul.
You want green again? There,
Yep. We are in the middle of the mountains.
Did you guys level me, or was I already
You
leveled?
No,
leveled.
you
leveled
leveled
yourself.
yourself up. Yep.
I didn't know if
Yeah.
I had done it before.
Because
you guys
that
did.
was your 3rd level sorcerer, right?
Mhm.
So now you have the fun ability where you can cast darkness but see through it for you sorcery points.
Wait, does you have meta magic now?
Mm-hmm.
She does?
Yep.
So what'd you choose for your 2 meta magic? Remember? Like twin spell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She hasn't played
Thanks,
D&D with us since last year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Happy New Year's, everybody.
We haven't played D&D since last
Happy
year.
2023. This is the first session we.
Really?
Yes, I was sick the first session of
Oh,
the
yeah,
year.
that's right.
I was very disappointed about that.
I'm glad you're mostly feeling better though.
Yes. Yeah.
That is the important part.
Yeah. I haven't had strep throat in a long time.
Twin spell
And subtle spells.
and subtle spell.
Swallowing freaking razor blades all day.
Oh, we love that.
It's just like.
He's also really sensitive to strep.
It's like,
Yep.
and like now, all it is, it's like it feels like it's just not opened all the way.
Yep.
So every time I swallow, it's hard to swallow.
I think that's a good combo.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
Twin
Twin
and
spell
subtle.
and subtle.
Let's
So subtle means that I can do it without
That's a good combo.
visual or somatic
And
Knives and
Girl.
strep throat. It's the best.
And
So I
without
just-
knowing
My
about
favorite.
materials, you could just cast it
Okay.
without even having to. Ooh.
right.
I'm also
Dude,
about
that's
done.
And then
really cool.
twin it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ooh.
I'm about done
I like
your
the
brother.
20.
Exciting.
I just have to get like the
Now
little
here's my
details.
question:
Yeah.
if you have the sorcery points for it, can you do
I need a purpose.
both, or can you only do one at a time?
That's what I'm trying to remember. 'Cause some of them say as, let's see.
Because that's what I can't remember.
So you're wondering if you can use something like twin spell in addition to something else?
They're both no action.
Right.
So because it's twin spell and subtle spell. So subtle spell is just there's no visual or somatic component, so I don't have to say or physically do anything. I
Right.
can just cast it. And then twin spell, it doubles.
I would say yes because I have a character with my dad's group that does something similar. He uses fighter feature and warlock features hand in hand that are actions, but they have little slots that fill up. So if you have the sorcery points and if you want to blow them all in one go for it as long as it's not an action or bonus action.
Have you heard from Adam?
No.
Okay. I just texted him. We'll see. Thank you for that reminder. My brother's Christmas gift to us was to do a design of our characters.
Thanks. It was unintentional. but you're
Yeah, no, I
welcome.
appreciate it though. You're like, I'm almost done paying your brother. I'm like, what about Adam?
the fictional brother.
Yeah.
Hopefully your real life brother is a little bit in a better spot than, not a Wendigo.
You're gonna have to be more specific when you go, Some of them are doing great. It's a
Oh,
lie.
we're talking about one of your brothers.
I'm proud of them all. They're doing fantastic.
A lot better than a lot of them done in the past.
I'm going to smack you.
Am I wrong?
You don't know the whole story.
Oh,
Don't talk to me about the members or the habits of your family members. However that one goes.
oh,
I will give
you know what I
you-
didn't do? I didn't
Don't
do
think I will. I also forgot I was supposed to have a FaceTime yesterday.
With Evan Jessica?
I
Yikes.
texted them today. I was like, guys, we suck. It's fine. I would have been making a cake the entire time. What are you doing?
I'm just looking at spells.
I'm scared.
You're allowed to be scared. It'll be okay.
And now you've removed my ability to look at your screen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Mariah.
Uh-huh.
You might be able to do this, but I am struggling. Can you get the little cotton ball out so I can actually take one? Thank you.
Yep.
think I need to go to the chiropractors, and I really don't want to.
I
I've
don't
never
know.
been before.
I can give you a chiropractor to stay far, far away from.
Okay.
I have very strong feelings about that practice. None of them are positive.
Like, I wouldn't even consider going to the chiropractor, but the chiropractor's really the only person I can think of to take care of, because I have a spot between my shoulder blades where every time I'm taking a deep breath, I can feel it pop. So I need it to, like, I need it to be popped. I don't trust someone to try to do that.
You may want to get an x-ray first to make sure that, like, everything is as it should be. Because the last thing you want to do is have accidentally started slipping a disc
Okay.
and then get somebody to apply pressure.
Yeah. Well, but the other issue I have is I also don't trust doctors with my back, because I injured my back falling off a zip line when I was in 4th grade, and they have done multiple x-rays and continued to say that there is no issue, except for the fact that I know that there has to be an issue, because I on occasion will have flaming hot, like iron white hot pain from tailbone to the base of my skull, which tells me that there's nerve damage or there's something pressing on my spine.
Soft tissue be angry. You don't have to, like, I completely understand that. I had to have a total hip replacement in my early 20s because I had a bunch of male doctors look at me and tell me I was fine. Big, strong feelings. No, I do have the name of a chiropractor to stay far, far away from, but I know other people who've had good luck.
Well, and growing up, because I complained about it for years, and went to all my pediatricians, and my parents would say something, and they would just give me stretches to do. Every doctor, every appointment, they would just change the stretches they wanted me to do. And then one time, I had one doctor do a set of x-rays, and he had them x-ray the upper portion of my back, and not the part where the pain is regularly located.
And isn't that just makes perfect sense? No,
And
it sounds like one of those things that needs an MRI.
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Probably.
And insurance is a pain with that.
I'm just...
Yeah, that's fair. You really are just, like, not letting me look at your screen at all now because I made that comment, aren't you?
Alright, children, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real fast and then squirting noise up in your intro.
Best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup.
Just welcome back to Boy Folgers. I got a donut shop blend.
There you go.
Bougie.
I'm an elitist. I get coffee beans.
Yeah.
But I also bought a $200 coffee machine because I was like, I had it for my birthday and I was like, I want a good coffee maker. I'm tired of dry coffee.
Yeah.
I want counter space for a good coffee maker.
Do you do
Best
I have a
coffee.
French press.
I know your
There's,
house is limited camera space there.
not a subscription that you can get, and I can't remember the name of the place, but that you subscribe and you can get a coffee called Top of the Morning.
Yeah.
It's an Irish coffee, and it's actually made by a YouTuber who started it. It is some of the best coffee I've ever had, and it's my brother's favorite. Yeah,
I'll give that a shot.
I can send you this. I can send you the site once I get it from my brother.
2 or 3 months from now, I'm gonna be looking through my notes and be like, "Why is Top of the Morning on this map?"
Top of the morning to you. Oh yeah.
And my brother, because my brother uses it, and so when he moved in, he brought it with him. And so my dad started using it, and now that's the only thing my dad drinks. So my dad he doesn't like most coffees.
Yeah.
And now, like, that's all he drinks, and it's basically all I drink anymore.
Counter space was a bitch. I had to figure it out. Well, it's like I put my microwave, my toaster oven on top of each other, and then when I want to pour the water in, I have to pull the coffee maker out because the lid will hit the top of the counter.
Yeah.
But I don't mind because the coffee's fucking awesome.
I have a French press and it's fine and it's great and it does the
Hey,
job.
whatever works for you.
But I hate it. I want to go back to a machine. It's just my Mr. Coffee broke. And
So-
I don't have counter space.
I grew up as a redneck on a farm, so for my Christmas gift that was late, it's a gun. I like to show you, but I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
So I have to unload it first. Is that okay if I pull it out?
Yeah.
I'm not trying, because some people are very, very, very weird around guns. But it is loaded.
Yeah,
So I'll unload it for you.
yeah, just so you don't
Please.
point at anybody.
Yep. Oh, yes.
You don't want to pull a heartbreak
Don't
bridge.
forget, I was in Hill
I was very
And I
interested
grew
to
up-
see how coffee was connecting. And I were gonna be like, so we only drank Folgers.
But,
That's
yeah.
the one that your dad got you and your brothers,
My
right?
stepdad,
Yeah.
my stepdad got
That's a good
all three of us boys one. So
Yeah.
Very nice.
yep, makes me feel a lot safer having that home, just having something quick and easy that I can grab.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
If I hear an unusual bang at the door, which has happened the last couple of days, some weird stuff's been going on.
Really?
Yeah, but it sounds like someone's running up to my door and I'm pounding on it, and it's just like. I don't
Good old
play those
ding-dong
games.
ditch.
Yep, I don't play those games.
Yes.
Right? It's
Children, you're gonna do it once.
There's an 8-year-old kid like,
You don't know my D&D group. You don't know what I'm capable of.
You don't know what we mess around with. That's funny. I really did. Just like that transition makes a lot more sense now. You were like, I grew up a redneck. I was like,
I grew
so
up a
you only
redneck.
drink Folgers?
So in redneck culture, we piss in our coffee. So if you don't mind, zip. All right.
It's your house.
It's how I piss in my coffee if I want.
I won't use your coffee maker. We'll just set it away back.
You want some piss in there?
make hair grow on your chest. As my grandpa would say.
Okay, so now I'm ready. Well, I guess not. Because the music.
Is everybody else ready?
Do you need to go to the quantum buffering music?
No. We need some more epic, because what happened last time was epic. How about we do a little bit of this? Okay. Take it away, Lord.
Previously on Aeireborne, last year, our heroes exited the city of Cherry Tree and began their long trek to the Jagar Mountains, riding their giant goats. The first day, they enjoyed sights, a long sea of green trees, so much that Wonder almost fell off the edge, if not for a friendly Brachiosaurus that saved her from falling into the trees. After enjoying the sight and continuing forward, they set up camp, and it was relatively uneventful. There was some talk and roleplay, but the morning came, and you eventually continued your way to the mountains. And on the second day, there was a terrible storm, an ice storm that threatened to kill the goats. So you luckily happened upon a cabin, and the owner of the cabin was nice enough to take some of you in, but insisted that a few of you slept out in the barn with the goats. And there was a mystery surrounding her quote-unquote sixth sister, and you obeyed her wishes to not disturb her sixth sister despite curiosities. But it was very clear that this woman was a artificer of sorts, but refused to give her actual name other than telling you to refer to her as the house. The next day came, and you continued on what was probably going to be your last stretch, but traveling up the mountains, you heard music. And peering down, you saw a party of satyrs throwing a drive-by party, and Wander and Corey pulled out their instruments and played along. After a jam session, a good 300 feet apart, you carried forward, and Quantum was like, it's too bad they have to die, because he was the only one that realized that they were being eaten by a T-Rex as you guys were leaving. So not wanting to leave the satyrs to their death, you all leapt down to rescue them from this T-Rex, which was a hulking animal with short feathers and that exuded lightning. But you made quick work of the beast, and it eventually decided to retreat, but Quantum wasn't having any of that shit. So Quantum took the T-Rex down, and Asche, overlooking a bloody body of this now deceased T-Rex, feeling something coming on, but eventually it subsided, and now you guys are just here with Talia and the goats still on the top of the mountain, and a group of about 4 satyrs crying over the discarded bodies or eaten bodies of their kin.
Okay.
And that is where we pick up. And did you have any questions? Because that I need to expand upon.
I think I've got enough to at least get going. I do have a question.
Okay.
Are any of the creature or any of the dead satyrs? Satyrs. I was like, why is that coming out wrong?
That's okay.
The satyrs. Are any of the dead satyrs, because I know you said that they, like, the T-Rex was trying to eat them, are any of them still one piece?
No. This is
okay.
a really big and nasty T-Rex that was shooting lightning everywhere. So it was lucky that even just a few of them survived. Most of them got eaten, and it's mostly just random arms and legs and the occasional head.
Okay.
How many of them are left alive?
4.
And, like, who are they? Are they, like, males, females,
So-
older, younger? Who's
You
left?
see the 4 of them are males. They appear to be, like, middle-aged. One of them has a lute strapped to his back and a set of maracas, and he comes up to you guys. Thank you very much. That was quite intense after our jam session, and so many of us, we died.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't see more of you.
Well, we appreciate the help. We've been
Maybe.
we've been warned before not to play our music so loudly, but
Yeah.
I don't know that it was the music.
I think it was that big old flashy thing that went off in the sky.
The big boom.
That
oh, you mean the fireworks?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
kind of alarming. Like, we were playing,
Well,
We were
not
vibing.
that loud, but
No.
fireworks, I think, gave it away. So maybe don't light those off.
we've never had problems before, but you know,
Well, maybe
Wow.
maybe the music was too good.
Yeah, maybe.
but
It was pretty good. I mean,
we're gonna
You
have
were killing it.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
my name's
Names?
Corey.
Wander.
Quantum.
And,
Ash.
and me and Krunk, Chieftain Rothschild. Ah, yes, Chieftain Rothschild from the old cherry tree. I'm familiar with your kin. Well, we thank you for stopping, and I wish I could offer you some sort of reward, but I don't have much other than me music.
I'm more like concerned that you get home. Like, where you going? Like, was this your whole family?
No, we break apart throughout the year, and then we meet up and we have our own like mini festival. We don't have a cherry tree is our home, and we just like to wander around the place and look in the mountains, enjoy the forest. You know.
This wasn't one of those get-togethers with all your family, was it?
No, there's about 60 or so of us in our tribe.
And they were like 12 or so when we.
There's about 15.
15. Okay.
So, like, where are you going then? Like, aren't you like,
Wherever the wind takes us.
Aren't you kind of worried?
We were just north of here, and he points the direction you think you guys are headed.
Yeah. Did you see anything like this? I point at the dinosaur.
Well, I mean, there's dinosaurs all about.
I mean, like big scary ones like that.
Not the
you
friendly
saw?
ones. The friendly ones are nice.
Oh,
Because some of them don't seem to really be that.
well, once you get higher up
Nothing
into the
that's
mountains,
right.
really the only ones you have to worry about is the pterodactyls.
Oh, those big bird things.
Yeah, the
Water
bigger, the
dinosaurs.
really big ones are higher up in the mountains.
Is there anything dinosaur that perhaps we should be concerned about?
Well, I mean, there's big ass birds too.
Sounds
But
like you've got a problem with flying things, but yes.
Just other wild animals that mammal for.
Like...
You haven't seen any people or anything?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the occasional cabin where people just live out in the middle of the woods. I believe the guy's name is Stilgar. That like kind of is a stopping place for most people.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had any dealings with Stilgar?
Oh yeah. We'll stop and we'll rest at his place, and he'll let us set out camp. His cabin isn't big enough for a lot of people, so a lot of folks just end up camping outside and leaving their animals in the barn. Quiet but nice dwarf.
Do any of them look wounded?
No, these ones
Look completely fine.
look fine for the most part.
They got hit, they died.
Their
Mental
wounds are
trauma.
internal.
I was gonna say, other than
Yeah.
their mental trauma. Okay. Just checking. Well, I think we should probably get on the road, huh? Before we attract anything else.
We gotta be better on our ways. Many of our kin had families, so gotta give them the bad news next time we all meet together. You know.
Do you want help collecting up their body parts or anything? Like, take home with you to bury them properly, or do you just want to leave them out
appreciate
here?
the thought, but it's a tribal thing. We're probably just gonna throw a party just to honor them, so you don't have to stick around for that.
I would avoid the fireworks.
Good idea.
Yeah, no more big boomy lights in the sky. That's not a good thing.
Okay.
It's kind of giving away your
We'll
position.
wait till we get closer to the city.
Okay. How do you want to get back up?
Is there a simpler way to the top of the cliff?
Well,
What time of day is it?
it's middle of the day.
It's like 2.
Krunk says, well, if you guys want to wait, I can take you up one at a time.
With the sweet things.
So it's just a sheer cliff face.
Yeah.
I just start walking.
Okay.
Bring a rope.
So that would come.
Does someone have a rope? I can just carry
It's
one end
300
up.
feet.
Yes.
How much rope do I have?
So Krunk starts breaking out his strap.
I mean, as long as we've got like enough rope pieces, I can technically just use, what is it, mending? And you can technically, because that's what we did
true.
last time. Because
It is true.
technically, all rope ends are cut ends.
Yeah.
So you're just mending them together.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know.
So then it just becomes one whole rope.
I have 50 feet.
I have the 100 foot, so.
That's 150.
Yep.
So we need to double that.
Don't you have a 51?
Krunk throws in a
I thought you-
50 foot rope.
You have how much?
50.
So that's 200.
Yep.
I don't know
And
that I
Wander
have rope.
probably has another 50 foot on her. I'd
I don't know
imagine.
that I have rope.
And then Tally or somebody up
Talia
there can throw
definitely
it.
have one.
Yeah, she can just
Tally's
throw
still
it
up
down.
top.
Yeah, she can just throw it down. It's just rope. What's the worst
So
that can happen?
100.
Takes the rope,
Thinks a
flies
worm.
200.
He grabs it. Damn it.
Can we check to see if Wander has a 50-foot rope?
It'd surprise me if she didn't.
Right, I think it's kind of like standard Dungeoneer's kit.
Yeah, your standard
Yeah,
starting
but I
base.
don't have rope.
You don't have hemp and rope or anything.
No, because I think it was my rope that was used
To make the
to
100.
create the
That's
100-foot
true.
rope.
Yeah, that's true. One of us should be missing one. Yeah, but we
Mariah
do have partners.
has 50 feet.
All right, so we have enough.
For 250,
So-
right? Or 300.
Well,
Oh,
so
Talia,
With Talia,
it's 250. We've got 250 down here, and then with Talia, we should have the 300.
Okay.
So if you guys start pulling out your ropes, I can cast mending on them.
So we're gonna make a 300.
I can help because maybe it takes a minute to cast.
Hey, Talia, you want to throw down your 50-foot rope? We're making a big long one so we can climb back up.
Oh, okay. All right, look out below. She's gonna toss it.
Okay.
I assume you guys move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or take whip damage, but so yeah. So I guess between the two of us, we're gonna cast mending on all the pieces until it's just one giant rope. Do you need us to actually roleplay that, or can we just
No.
Cool.
So I will say you put the rope together, and you're gonna walk up and tie it off at the top of the mountain where you guys came from.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the goal.
gonna race you.
As she walks up.
And I'm gonna climb up. Because it's athletics, right?
Yeah,
I got a plus
use the rope
12.
to climb. Is that your weight?
No. I'm gonna climb.
Okay. Are you going to accept this race, or are you just gonna walk casually?
I think I could beat you up there.
I need to hold on.
But you can't like run. You can't sprint like Trinity and Matrix Reloaded. That one play.
Valid.
Where do I get the detailed version of my walking and
You click
climbing
on your speed.
Yeah, you should just have to click on
I'm
it.
in the app. Is the problem?
You should still just have to click on your speed.
Or anywhere features and traits, right? Because it's part of one of your features from your. What gives you it? Your race. Mm-hmm. Then it should be features and traits, trait racial features.
What are you trying to figure out?
Yeah, it is strange. I just checked it. If you're in the app, it won't let you click on it.
Yeah.
But if you click on the little gear and go to manage character and levels, it'll take you to the website, and you can go to the character sheet from there.
Nope. It takes me right back into the app. Once I click the character sheet.
So what are you trying to figure out?
Because I think I technically have a climb speed. Unless
Yes, but for you,
unless
it's
I
just
climb
walking.
at my walk speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have spider climb essentially.
Yeah.
Right.
And if it's the
Well,
same spider climb.
I do have spider climb. That is
Yeah.
what it's called.
Normally
Yeah, then-
climbing is 2 feet for every foot of movement.
Right, but this makes it to
Yeah.
where your movement is your climbing speed now. Because you're moving as if you're moving without resistance.
Yeah, equal to my walking speed. That
Yep.
was what I was trying to find. Yeah. So I have a 35-foot walking speed, by the way.
Yep. I got pretty long arms. I think I could beat you.
Yeah. Can I sprint up? So can I just dash all the way up?
No, don't sprint. It's not
Okay.
fun if you sprint.
You wanted a race.
Both of you make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
It might be athletics and
Or
climbing.
athletics, sorry.
Looks like let me use that strength.
It's a 5,
Can I at least do it?
What's
At,
your
can I at least do it
17.
at advantage
my
since I'm
rope?
technically just walking?
Because we're mending all of our ropes together to get 300 feet
You're-
of rope to go up the mountain.
Wait.
What'd you roll?
17.
Would you roll?
Well, I asked a question.
Yes, you would roll with advantage.
I took a potion of climbing before the entire combat started.
You did.
So I should just be able to climb up
Do
the side of the mountain.
you want to race? You want to race? You want to race? Come on, we're racing.
So
I'm
you want me to
racing her as
roll-
she's walking up.
Athletics or well, it doesn't matter either way.
So, I'm racing her.
Yeah, you heard this going on.
So you should
Dirty
race.
20.
Okay.
Let me know when they get halfway up.
So, you
Dirty
gonna
20.
race? Because you gotta roll athletics if you're gonna race. Come
Like,
on, let's do it.
Getting ready, getting limber.
I'll tell you what, with the potion, I would allow you to have advantage as well.
Cool. Athletics with advantage.
Just climbing it.
Are we about to make the 300-foot rope pointless?
Maybe athletics is going to be I can do math. Yeah, I can. 23.
Nice.
Okay. So, between the three of you, you see a figure like overcome you, and you see Krunk just.
Bad.
But it's close there for a second. But about halfway up, you notice that Wonder's got a massive lead, and then you're
Can we roll one more time? Can we do it? Because it's 300 feet.
about halfway up. Go ahead and roll again.
Yes.
When they're halfway up, I'm just going to dimension door me and my double to the top and wait for them.
Okay.
At
24.
20. So 23.
24.
Okay.
That one's just going to be a dirty 20.
All right.
Yes. Catching up, Wonder.
But is it going to be enough?
During the last 5 feet, Ashe secures the web.
Who comes
But
second?
yeah, between the
I knew Ashes because she's rolling.
Mine was a dirty 20.
Mine was a 24.
But Corey gets a good second.
But my first lead wasn't enough?
Whew.
You
It was
tired out.
close. It was
You
close.
tired out.
I mean, you did take a massive
All right.
fall damage.
I did. This is not incorrect.
You'll see Quantum sitting on the goat waiting for y'all.
Oh shit, now I think I'm gonna go.
What did you do, Dimension Door? Damn, when did
Can I get
Quantum
my
get up
rope
here?
back? I don't know why we did that.
Okay.
Do we want to cut it back up or do we want to keep the 300-foot rope?
What happens when we just need 50 feet, but like we each need it?
Oh, well,
cut it
that's
down.
true.
I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna take my 50 feet of rope back.
Talia would also like her 50 feet of rope back.
Okay.
I'm good.
We still.
Quantum
I'll
also wants his
separate
50
that off.
feet.
You want your 50 foot back?
Yes.
Okay.
So 3
So
people
we
taking back.
basically end up with
You didn't
with
you
everything
didn't
back
do
how it was.
did
I don't
did
want
you?
rope.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I'll take the 100 foot back.
I don't need rope.
Okay. So with Krunk in the lead,
You do if there's not a wall to climb.
what's the party order?
Do I have to roll animal handling again?
We'll get to that.
Oh, we'll get you. Because yes, you do.
You make eye contact with
Oh.
So
Do
we
you
got
still want to
Krunk.
be scouting?
Yeah. So I'll be behind
Then I'll take the back.
Krunk. I got Rayon flying, just hovering next to me. You got the
Wontons
rear.
stacked.
So you want to be behind me, Quantums,
Yeah.
and then have Asche behind second Quantum, Talia for the Wonder, and Blood Elementals in the bag.
Okay. I would like everybody to roll an animal handling check.
Yeah, you. See, I talked to them last night. Do I get advantage at all?
Your DC is lower, like the
Oh,
challenge.
nice. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
17.
For some, it's higher.
Dirty 20!
There you go.
14.
Exactly!
So you
14.
Wander, you go to mount yours. He just kind of goes like this against your side
14 and
gently. Okay.
He likes you.
You all have very little difficulty mounting your ghost against these are trained ghosts. The only reason Wonder pissed hers off is because she nearly took it over the side.
Valid.
But it seems all is forgiven. For now. As we travel forward up into the mountains, I would like Elizabeth to roll a d20 for me.
What's gonna happen?
11.
Does that do anything?
The Tarrasque is right here.
The mountain explodes as a Tarrasque on
You're
itself.
walking on its face.
You see an eye open up on the floor beneath you.
So,
Oh my
You are fun.
Ash,
That chasm looks like teeth.
even though you're in the middle of the party, you're the first to notice it because how the wind is blowing. You feel a slight drip on the side of your cheek, and you go like this, and you see that it's beginning to snow, like a very light snow, and you see these very light-looking clouds coming in from where you guys are headed. The air is beginning to get colder. For you, for Corey, this is no issue, but the snow does begin to pick up. It's a very light snow. It's much more welcoming than the hailstorm you guys walked into the other day. But as you guys travel upwards into the mountains through the pass, you see a cabin and a large barn about 60 feet in front of you, and you see a couple of tents set up and this yard per se, and you see a figure slumped on his horse, hat pulled over his head, sort of bound up in a blanket, and you don't see any other figures immediately upon coming to this place. And Krunk looks back and says, "All right, guys, this be Stilgar's place. Stilgar am acquaintance. Nice dwarf, not much for conversation, but he will be glad to see us."
So, no reason to approach with caution, just kind of...
I don't think so.
Okay.
Would anybody like to do anything as you guys approach?
I pull out the chest from Cronenberg.
Pull out the what?
The chest from Cronenberg.
The chest?
Yeah, we have a chest that gave Stilgar from Cronenberg.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry, I totally forgot about that.
I
Okay.
recast Mage Armor. I don't know when the last time it was cast.
Okay, and it's about 6 o'clock this time, so while you can't see the sun because of the cloud coverage, you can tell that it's going to be setting within the next hour or two. And as you guys come past these tents, you see a couple of huskies come out from the barn, and they take notice of you. And they don't bark, but they look at you very intently and curiously. But a figure comes out from the the cabin, you see a dwarf in red robes, a red jacket with this sort of white trim, and he's got sort of a red beanie and a long gray beard that's sort of braided up, and just 3 separate braids. Very, very thick beard. He looks a little heavy set, but this is a mountain man we're talking about, and he has sort of an axe over his shoulder, and he kind of looks you guys over. Oh, it's Chieftain Rothschild. I didn't know you were coming. Folks wanted to stay here for the night. My name's Stilgar.
Corey, and yeah, I think that would be very nice of you.
Greatly appreciated. Wander.
Quantum. Second
Asche.
quantum.
Okay. Well, you are welcome to my grounds. As always, I don't have room inside my cabin. The cabin's off limits. You are welcome to keep your pack animals in the barn. There's plenty of room. The dogs are harmless unless you give them reason not to be. But welcome to my place. I have some wood to go chop. May I ask what your business is up on my mountain?
I was asked to deliver this chest from Cronenberg to you.
You see, like, he blushes a little bit and then kind of like wipes it away. Thanks. And he stuffs it away. Again, I would like to ask, what is your business here? I was not expecting your arrival.
We are going to cross through the mountains.
Mountains are pretty big. Any place in particular?
We have a few interesting items we're on the lookout for and just doing our due diligence.
Okay. Krunk speaks up. We're heading into the Drugar Mountains. You still have contact with them, yes? Well, as much as I can. You guys are heading into the Drugar Mountains. Is this true?
Yes.
As far as we know, that's
Yeah.
going to their territory.
Well, I'm one of the few people they tolerate, so if you want any help getting in, let me know. Maybe I could work something out. I talk to them every once in a while, mostly just the guards. Occasionally, and he sort of rolls up his sleeves, and you see like an arrow wound that hasn't healed clearly. Sometimes they like to remind me that they could take me out if they wanted to, but they have allowed me to keep an audience with them. I am half Dragar myself on my father's side. So, in a way, they are my people.
I think an introduction or whatever could serve as one might be helpful. Just to kind of ease our way because we're trying to help a friend and having an easier time with that would probably make our lives much more expedient and get us back to them faster.
Well, let me leave you with this. There are 2 ways you could get to the mountain that I know of. 1, you could come with me. I could ask for an audience with the Drugar King under the mountain. His name's Rothlin. I've met him a couple of times. I've seen him less and less over the past couple months. But depending on what it is you need from them, maybe I can work something out. Or you can travel down the side of the mountain and you can find the tribe of merfolk that live in the spring that goes into the mountain. They seem to think they have a secret way of getting inside of the mountain and into the Drugar kingdom. But I do not know this for sure. So 2 things to think about.
Are the merfolk friendlier than the Drugar?
They are very friendly. They are very musically inclined. I would be careful when approaching them because it's very easy to get charmed if you are not used to the kind of music and songs that they play.
I am tone deaf.
I'm not surprised.
It's got a mean sense of sarcasm though. We've heard legends of a Tarask. Do you have any information about if that would be a concern? When that would be a concern?
Well, the Drugar people that lives in these mountains believe that the Tarask brings them closer to their god. I've not seen it myself, but Roflin claims that he has one that he draws essence from to bring his people closer to their god.
So he has one like a pet?
I mean, yeah, it's sort of a pet is a prisoner would be more. I don't know how they acquired such a beast, but I know that they draw from it and worship it to some extent because they think it has paranormal abilities.
And there's no type of outsiders that the Duergar people look kindly upon?
Besides me, not that I know of.
So they're not really big into...
But, I mean, if you have an ally of theirs with you, it may be more receptive. I mean, I don't know, were you originally planning on just storming the castle or sneaking in?
Oh, we didn't really decide yet.
I think our big plan was getting through the area between here and Cherry Tree without dying, and so that was a success in and of itself.
Yeah, we're kind of just like go with the flow kind of people.
Taking the punches as they come.
Yep.
Well, let me know what you decide by morning. If you want to take either of those two options, I'm happy to help. Chieftain Rothschild has been kind enough to give me supplies over the past years, so happy to help, but I need to go chop some wood.
If we have more questions before we kind of set up our own camp, can we come and find you and ask, or would you ask that you have space until morning?
Just knock.
Okay.
And don't enter my cabin while I'm away. The dogs will know.
Alright. Thank you.
Very kindly. And he walks towards pretty much where you guys came from, and he starts heading down the path. But the sun is pretty much all but set. You hear the moving of... There's about 3 other tents up, in addition to this individual that's sleeping next to his horse. But you just hear a little bit of rousing, but nobody seems to come out and take immediate notice of you.
I would like to go ahead and do rituals. So take 10 minutes to cast Beast Sense on Rayon and have him. It lasts an hour, and have him fly for that hour. And I'm going to do expanding radiuses. So I start with a small one, go a little wider. And I'm specifically watching for pterodactyls and predators, as well as.
When you say predator, what do you mean?
Just watching out for.
Oh, that kind of predator.
Rocks,
Predatory.
and so giant birds and pterodactyls and stuff, and at the same time doing a perception check around to look for any dinosaurs, people, anything that's strange.
The fog around this, there is a slight fog to this area, but a good 30 feet out from the edge of the property, you do see hints of where the one of the bridges to cross over is at. You can see it sort of swaying back and forth in the wind. It's a wide bridge. It's a good 15 feet wide. But Krunk gathers up the goats and he says, me go put up goats in barn.
Awesome. Think, Krunk.
Me pleasure. So, while Rayon is doing that, does anybody want to do anything immediately within the next 10 minutes, or do you want to think about what you want to do with your knights?
Just as a double check, we have everything for like the healing potion for Marina except the Heart of Purity and the Tarask Eye Discharge.
Correct.
I have a random question.
I don't. That's terrifying.
How many days has it been since we fought Alatar?
Fought Alatar?
Yes.
Give me a second.
That involves math. How decomposed is the body?
Right. It's like,
I would say it's been a little less than a week, so maybe about 6 days at this point, maybe 7.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
The way you looked at me.
Okay. So Rayon,
yes.
I would like you to make. First, I want him to make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Okay.
Nice.
He's really,
And
really good
then
at this.
I would like him to make a survival and a stealth check.
Both that one. So he finds a weapon and ignores everything else.
So survival, he doesn't. So what's survival? Wisdom.
Survival is.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Bam.
So survival is an 18 on the die plus 1, so 19.
Okay.
And his stealth is an 18 on the die plus 9,
Okay.
so it's 27.
Right, I was killing it today.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
some really cool.
Indeed. You got real lucky.
Yes.
And this thought does occur to Rayon as he begins about like expanding his radius out to about 50 feet or so. He does notice a shadow underneath the fog of the bridge. Like there's the bridge, there's fog kind of around it, but there's a thick fog below it that you can't see the bottom whatsoever, but you see what looks like a bird, like a really big bird, like bigger than the other pterodactyls that you've seen, like just very quickly flying. But it's a bit further off, like it's not close to the edge or where your guys' encampment is at.
Okay.
But you see plenty of other pterodactyls of large size that you saw earlier, which you're not surprised by. This is their hunting ground.
Okay.
And with a natural 20, you do see hints of a castle entrance way off in the distance as you begin to expand your search. That is into the side of the mountain. But anything that's like further into the gulch, you would have to like dive into. Is that something you're going to want to investigate?
Nope. No, we're just doing radiuses just to make sure we're safe from
But
immediate threats and keep an
even
eye
with a
on
natural 20, it's hard to see exact detail without getting super close because the fog is very thick.
So you said with the shadow of the bird, so it was the bird flying overhead. I saw the shadow of it.
It flew like underneath the bridge, so it's
Okay.
flying deep inside the gulch.
So it looks like we might have to deal with it if it comes to the bridge.
Yep, depending on how noisy you guys are.
And does it look like the bridge is a mandatory we have to cross, like looking at the trail? that we're
Yeah,
going?
it looks like if you guys were to go around, it would set you guys behind about 4 or 5 days.
Okay. Okay. So that was all through beast sense, so Corey saw all that.
Yep, and whereas passing the bridge, it might only take you about 4 to 6 hours to cross.
The bridge?
You know,
It's that big, huh?
yep.
Oh wow.
That's what the draft is.
Okay, so I'll just have Rayon come back and then come out of beast sense. So how
Okay.
long did that take to do all that?
How long does the beast sense last?
Less than an hour.
Okay, I would say like the whole thing takes about an hour. Like
Okay.
that's all that you get within an hour.
Okay, so I come back to it. I'm just kneeling on this guy's lawn. Where's everybody else?
Does anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah, I messaged her.
Yeah, I saw. Make a survival check with advantage.
Give me baby dice and give me druid dice. Dirty
320.
dirty 20. I know how to do math. Thanks.
Sometimes.
With a thorough check, you are absolutely certain that no Fae, Fiend, or Undead have been through this place and never.
With the exception of the one I'm traveling with.
Correct. That is correct. Does Ash Quantum want to do anything during this hour of downtime?
Quanta wishes to discuss with Wander.
Oh gosh.
So Ash?
Do you have anything you want to do?
Okay. So after Corey comes to and you get done, like, making sure there's no funny business going out that's Fae, Fiend, or Undead related, you are approached by a familiar Warforge.
Hello.
Hi, Quantum. How are you?
I have quandaries.
And you've come to me.
Yes.
I'm excited. What's up, bud?
What can you tell me about Balors?
What can I tell him about Balors?
Make a history check.
Okay. Would this be with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely.
That's shite. I'm sorry, Quantum.
I have faith in you.
13?
Okay.
Surface thoughts, you know.
It's really high pitched, okay.
So,
Yeah. He's like, that's not enough.
Right.
Try again.
Like, okay.
with
A sad 13.
So, I would say with a 13, if you were a normal, like, Joe or Corey, you probably wouldn't be able to gather much as far as Balors go, no offense. But with a 13, you are able to tell Quantum that Balors are very, very evil and maniacal beings. That they delight in the pain and conquer of others. They are very extremely adept in battle. However, their major downfall is that they're super arrogant.
I want you to finish writing before you.
Oh, no, and then I need to check my notes for something. Because I have in-game knowledge, but I just need to remember what it was. That was from the session with your master, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that was with Sorbo.
Yeah. Oh shit, no, you're right.
Now, this is our Christmas special.
So how long are we really to go out around for?
You guys didn't really decide if you guys were going to cross over tonight or in the morning. I know you guys are taking an hour to rest at least.
Okay. Well, then, since we're taking an hour, can I at least use
So everybody
my
will
hit
get the benefits of a a short rest.
I want to take a short rest. I might lose my max hit points. I don't remember how it works. From aid. It's 8 hours,
okay.
right?
It is 8
So-
hours,
I don't remember
yeah.
if the app resets it with the rest. I know it does for a long rest.
Because he's asking me about Balors in general, rather
Balors?
than Valor. Yeah, whatever. Sorry,
Balor.
Valor. I misspelled it in my current notes, not the other ones. So he's asking me about Balors in general. However, I know the one with Sorbo rang a bell because it's from the frozen plane of hell. Is it
Yep.
from Striga, or is it currently residing in Striga?
Nope. You got the impression that it's currently residing in a pocket dimension that Sorbo trapped it in.
Okay.
You can choose whether it resets your max HP.
Oh, I see.
But like
Okay.
based on that conversation with
Bob?
yeah, I was gonna go with his real name, but that's much faster.
Robert.
Robert, yeah, Robert. So, given the conversation with Bob, and putting together like just generalities of what I know about followers.
It's not something that you want as an enemy or to have it out for you, for sure.
I like the idea of it staying in this pocket dimension and not accidentally unleashing it.
But Sorbo is also currently in the pocket dimension as well.
I recognize that. I don't know how strong my allegiance is to Sorbo. Cruel, arrogant, thinks he'd be a better ruler. Do I know anything anything about like the army that he would lead?
Make another history check.
This is how I went to wander.
Better. That is a 22.
So normally it's demons and undead that exist in his or her side of hell, but they definitely prefer to employ those that they have tormented and turned to their side, if they can.
So given the antagonistic relationship between Sorbo, so I think that this particular power might be interested in converting him to part of his army? Or is that too much of a leap?
That's purely speculation, having not met this particular battle lore. However, I will say, you've heard of the name. Did I give you guys the name?
You gave me a name,
That's
yeah.
what I thought. Just making sure. You've heard the name Sheraton before, mostly
That's
just
what that
through.
word is. How do you
Just
actually
through.
spell that?
How do you spell that?
Yeah, I have 4 different spellings.
It's the same.
I can give you the actual spelling
Thank you.
right now.
I was looking, I was like, I don't know how to pronounce what I wrote down.
I was like, Charlatan? Sheraton? Sheridan?
CHAARTEIN.
C-H-A-A-R-T-E-I-N. Sheraton.
I was way off.
Okay, so knowing, because Sheraton rang a bell in my...
Yep. It's mostly like stories you heard as a kid that about this battle lore that wanted the frozen part of hell for himself, and that his downfall was indeed his arrogance, like most battle lores. But yeah, I mean, you never knew for sure whether or not an entity like that existed.
Okay. And when you say the frozen part of hell, are you referring like explicitly to Striga or like the frozen
Plane.
layer? Frozen plane?
It could be.
Okay. Would I...
Again, the stories are mixed depending on who tells it.
And I don't get a sense considering that's where my lineage is from.
Correct.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
It's sort of in the same vein of an urban legend, just like maybe a step further.
Okay. Why?
I just wish to learn about the one who has Sorbo.
I mean, he's been banished to a pocket dimension.
Yes.
Because he tried to... Granted, this is like... You know, there's an element of this was this just a story told to us at bedtime, so we didn't leave the encampment, and so like running the risk of being captured by Charlatan. But that's okay. Oh man. He's really, really evil. He has a perverse desire, perverse enjoyment in torturing people and then making them part of his army. So you know, like a little bit of psychological, as well as just like general torture and stuff like that. The fact that Sorbo is trapped in a pocket dimension with one of these guys is really not good. Really not good. Do I have any idea like how hard it would be, or how, were there any stories told around the campfire, like how hard it is to take something from them?
What do you mean?
Like, because devils and demons operate kind of on like bargaining systems, so how hard it is to kind of either try to bargain in your direction or to like trick them.
You think playing to their ego would probably be a good way to start a conversation with one of these entities.
Oh yeah, quantum
But-
specialty, playing somebody's ego.
But that's, again, just legends and rumors. Might be neotistic, but none of the legends mention anything about them being stupid.
Okay. I mean, like most devils and demons, if you're gonna start a bargain, you have to be really careful and really cautious if you're gonna start conversations with them. Generally, when somebody's that obsessed with themselves, if you play into their ego, they can be a little easier to work with, but that requires a very well thought out response to social interactions. Diplomatic or seduction based, whichever pick your fancy. Maybe not you taking lead on. Is there a particular reason? I know you just said that you wanted to learn about them, but I don't trust that for a second, Quantum. Are you considering trying to get Sorbo out of the globe and
Eventually, yes.
encountering this being?
Well, ideally, we would not have to encounter it.
Oh, I fucking agree.
It is good to know your enemy.
It is really good to know your enemy. Would there be any established like pathways that I could steadily ask around, either through like a letter if we get back to a more populated city or anything like that? Would I still have connections within the Order of the Ghost Slayer that had like libraries to get more?
Maybe.
Because I Wander wouldn't have burned all over bridges, but she definitely would have burned some.
Yep. We'll see.
I could try and get more information, but I don't have a way of regularly contacting people, and so I could try to run down more information for you, because I think this is one of those circumstances where having more info at the start of it is going to be more helpful. Before diving headfirst into an encounter, not really having a good plan or thought out idea, or knowing, I don't know, guard schedules, or fucking listening to the person who's taking you, and not, you know.
If he is trapped in a pocket dimension, does he have access to his army, or is he trapped there alone with Sorbo and just using him as entertainment?
He would have people, wouldn't he?
Bob did not say.
I have Bob on me. I call Bob. Bob.
How do you do that?
I pull the skull and just say, Bob.
Immediately the skull lights up and he appears before you. How long are you going to keep me in there?
Sorry, we saw a T-Rex.
You know there's a dead body and a head in there? A Warforged head?
Yes, I put it in there.
3 heads? I'm a real living person. Maybe show me some respect so I don't have to float in a pocket dimension.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, what's your question?
Maybe Bob should chill with me. I think you might have pissed Bob off.
I didn't have Bob in the bag of holding.
Oh, you did?
No, I had him on my hip.
Oh.
That changes everything.
You see a glass of whiskey in his hand. What can I help you with?
Bob's going through it.
What can you tell me about the pocket dimension holding Sheraton,
Sheraton.
and Sorbo? Is it just a single pocket dimension with just them in it, or does he have access to his armies?
Oh, he doesn't have access to his armies. The whole point was to cut him off from everything and just to leave him in a snowy wasteland to be alone for the rest of eternity.
And now it is just him and Sorbo.
Yep.
Well, that's not great. Does Sheraton take pleasure in taking people and Stockholming them? So well, maybe not Stockholming them. I don't know. That's actually a term here. But torturing people and then forming them into allies, or
Sorbo's will is very strong. His dedication to protecting Sky Peak knows no bounds. But given a couple of years, even his will might break eventually.
Okay.
But I hope he's okay for now.
Is it the magic of the orb that is keeping him there, or is it the magic of the orb that is the sole connection to the pocket dimension?
Yes.
That's a good question.
So if the magic was gone, would the pocket dimension be lost with them in it, or would they be dispelled from it?
I didn't create it. You'd have to ask Sorbo. He just told me about it. I don't know what would happen if the crystal was broken, whether it would just free Sheraton, or if the pocket dimension would close in on itself, or simply there would just be no door to get there.
I see.
we on a mountain?
Please, yeah,
Yes.
you have new scenery. Please tell me that your plan is not just to approach this with no plan and just wing it like most of your other plans seem to be.
No.
That was the opposite of reassuring.
It's the sound of Wander groaning.
You can actually feel Wander's eyes hitting the back of her skull. Oh, give me strength.
Is that all you need? It's cold up here.
Can you feel temperature?
No, but I just trying to break the tension.
There is tension.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact with Bob. Do you have any wise words of advice for helping Sorbo in this situation? Anything that you might have rattled in your brain?
Well, I mean, nothing that I think would be of use on a mountain.
But,
But I think going into the pocket dimension and killing Charlatan would be a good step to doing it, or giving Charlatan something he might want in exchange for Sorbo, which he really fucking hates Sorbo because Sorbo put him there. So,
do you have any books or anything on Charlatan? Would Sorbo have had any encounters or journals that detailed it? If we could get back
sure.
to Sky Peak?
Allow me to check my library. And he looks around. Oh shit, that's right. My library's in the
I
river.
said if we went back to Sky Peak.
Yes.
Sassy, nonsensical man.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I thought I was trapped in a bag of holding, but apparently I could have gotten out anytime I wanted to.
Yeah.
You should have tried.
Maybe don't piss him off. So, but are there volumes like that in Sky Peak?
Sure. Sorbo had plenty of research too. I know that he shipped some of his books off somewhere.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't tell me where. He said it was top secret.
I think I know where.
Oh, great.
Where?
Don't worry about it. I just need somebody to make a call for me later. Okay, but he didn't send it.
Can we hurry up and end this conversation before the Goliath realizes I'm here?
If we have more questions, can we bother you with them later?
Please do.
Sounds good. Thank you, Bob.
You're also not in the bag of holding. You can come out when you like.
I know, but if you need me, all you have to do is knock, and he disappears, and the skull reverberates and eventually goes dormant.
So I may have a way to get more information about that, but I also need a way to contact somebody who's now in Cherry Tree.
Is it somebody I know?
Somebody not. I think I would just rather ask Talia to do me this favor than you. No offense. Considering you start every single sending I've ever seen you send with, "Hello, this is Cont'd."
It is important to distinguish who is speaking.
I don't think the link that's coming directly from you as an individual who they know. Oh, Quantum. Did that help with your quandary?
Yes.
Or did I just lead you down to more questions?
No, they were answers.
Are you planning on at least seeing out the getting Marina their cure before going for Sorbo?
That is the current plan.
Can it be the plan and we just not do other plans?
If your plans are not subject to be able to be changed, then they will most likely fail.
You're not wrong. It's just, you don't fill me with confidence.
That is unfortunate.
And as the hour closes, before he wakes, you guys see a figure dragging a load of fresh logs towards his cabin. He kind of gives you guys a silent nod. Do you talk to Stilgar before he goes into his cabin, or do you let him go?
I'm not.
I don't have anything to talk to him about.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, I'm good.
So, as the night comes, Krunk kind of gathers the group up. So, are we wanting to leave tonight to go to the mountains, or do we want to wait till morning?
Now,
Do we know which path we wish to take?
That bridge. Or, I mean, if we're going directly to the fortress, it's the bridge. I don't know where this other path down to the merfolk would go to, depending on what path we're wanting to take.
So with my recon, was I able to figure out anything about that? Where they might be? Is it that alternative path that kind of leads around?
You got the impression that from Stilgar that it's down in the gulch, so you couldn't see it with the cloud coverage.
So I did like a recon up there with Rayon, and there's a big bird, like a really big one, bigger than all the pterodactyls and stuff we've seen, that seems to be kind of flying around that bridge.
Was it feathered or scaled?
Feathered, right?
You just saw a shadow.
All I saw was a shadow of it. I don't know. It was all I saw was a shadow, but it's something really, really big out there.
What are feathers if not modified scales?
So, but it looks like if we take the bridge, we could get across the bridge in like a couple hours. It's a really, really big bridge. Biggest bridge I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. And then it's just like a pretty quick walk to the front door, I think.
Do we want to try and go in first with, and I'm going to look at Talia, diplomatic skills before maybe, subverting and going and seeking out the merfolk?
I mean, I think so.
I was going to suggest the merfolk.
Yeah, but like, if we start by trying to maybe earn their trust and we get rejected, then we could do the merfolk as an alternative.
There's no successful option with the Drugar. If they worship the Trask, we plan on stealing its eye.
Well,
and Talia pipes in, is that eye discharge?
So like,
What does that mean?
It is also protecting a pure heart, which we would have to take as well.
Right.
Well, talking to the people that worship it, might get us closer to the pure heart, or at least give us information about it. Worst we do is we pretend to be their friends, which I don't like that idea, but we pretend to be their friends for a little bit.
You don't have
so
to
we can
pretend. You can just
learn
start becoming
stuff.
their friend.
That's true.
You don't have to pretend, friend. You can
Actually-
just be your friendly self.
What do you think? I mean, I almost think you should be the deciding thing on this, because it is your marina.
It is your marina. That's
Marina,
right.
do be your person.
Yes.
As future chieftain, me agree with this assessment.
We should probably wait till morning so we at least have a full day to deal with the situation once we do get to the mountains.
Yes.
And it would mean that we have some more time to figure out exactly what's how we want to proceed and what's going to happen. Because, we could rush into it and we might get out alive. Or we could wait and probably get out alive.
Well,
I would prefer to probably get out alive.
Me think going in morning would be best.
That's true, but what's your idea about, should we talk to the merfolk people first and just completely bypass their trust and everything, or do you think we should talk to them to try to earn their trust?
The Duergar specifically.
The Durgar, yeah, because we're in their home, we're in their mountains, and they have a reason to not want us there. It's their home, so should we try to sneak past them and run the risk of pissing all of them off,
Before we
including
can
their
do
pet
stuff.
Tarask?
Though I will say, it didn't sound like the Trask was super excited about their position within the
He did say
society.
it was
more
trapped.
of a prisoner than a
Or a
pet.
prisoner.
So we might be able to maybe set them free. In
Do we know how
exchange,
intelligent Trask are?
I'm gonna say somebody here.
Would we be able to make a deal about
Whoever
it?
wants to make a history check.
Is it history or nature?
Survival?
History.
Or nature?
They're not animals.
I would do
Oh, they're
history.
not animals.
Yeah, I think I'll say this: either history or arcana, because of their connection
They're
with
both
the
the same.
gods.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's gonna be 27.
19.
How about 29?
Okay.
I have a plus
So with
10
those
to my
combinations
arcana.
rolled, the question was, how intelligent are they?
Yeah.
They are beings of pure wrath. They are intelligent enough to know of places and a purpose, and to maybe remember faces of those that have wronged them. But they're not. They're essentially probably about as smart as a bear on a lot of cocaine.
Whoa.
Cocaine bear? That's a Kentucky specialty.
That's scary. Bears are already scary.
OC probably about
Oh my God.
Godzilla's intelligence level.
So I guess
Huh.
what's the question then?
So we could offer it freedom in exchange for eye discharge and a heart.
Do we know how they're keeping it prisoner?
No, because part of this, it's really, do we want to try the diplomatic route before we start going sneaky? Which is typically like, it's a lot easier to be diplomatic up front than it is to be diplomatic in the back.
Right.
How many days would it take to... Do we know how many days it would take to get to the Dugar?
If you go across the bridge,
Yes.
according to what he was able to ascertain, it'd be like a 4 to 6 hour walk across the bridge.
And they're just immediately on the other side of the bridge.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So like, if we get closer to them, we can learn more about the relationship with the Tarask, how they're keeping it prisoner, and how we can set it free. We go in there just infiltrating. We don't know any of that stuff unless we think that the Mer people would know about it.
Alternatively, we get the location of the entrance from the merfolk as an exit place. And then we go up to the Dugar. So
I think it's going to be a long walk though, because it says down the gulch, and it looks like a couple days, maybe 3 or 4 days to get down there.
It might be better in this case to split the party.
But like, if you split them, I'm telling you,
Because I would probably do a better job of at least talking to the Mer people. And I would be less at risk talking to the Mer people. Yes, I know.
Alex is
But
like,
there is
no.
exception to every rule.
Is there?
God.
OC, I'm just going to say this real fast. I think the only problem with that to work is that we'll have access to the Duragar in like 6 hours, but you won't get to the Mer people for like days. Because it's traveling all into the gulch. So we'd have to just kind of sit there and like wait for you to get to them eventually, sending, and then
And
all right,
this
go.
party doesn't do well with just sitting.
Right. Other than that, I'd say actually would work to at least tackle both of them and get information. But because of the multi-day travel,
Well, my thing is OC. What that really means is you would have several days to talk to the Durgar
yeah,
and probably increase chances of a better diplomatic outcome rather than rushing to get to the Trask. And it means that we got a backup plan, because if someone is out talking to the Mer and therefore forming potential alliance with them, then we have a backup if the Durgar situation doesn't work and we do have to stealth. Because it would be unreasonable to assume that we're going to know within 24 hours of meeting the Durgar whether or not we're going to have to sneak past them.
Do we know how far down the gulch is?
I mean, it looked like multi-day travel to get down there. I couldn't really see the whole
It
thing.
zigzag back and forth, or is that just falling down?
No, I mean it just
Dimension door.
it looks like terrain it takes a long time to get through. So I mean, if
I was thinking Asche could protect us from fall damage if we were to just jump and take the quick way down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I do have Featherfall,
Corey is a
and
mountain man.
if we decide to go at night, I can at least fly down.
Corey is a mountain man, and Corey has, I'm assuming, out of like all of the party, would be the best equipped to kind of gauge
travel
time
and stuff.
because it's not even just like, oh, you're just gonna like drop down. There are always
It's
like
rough
little
terrain,
crevices.
yeah.
There are always little things like that, and so the idea of just like plummeting, it just seems like a great opportunity to roll the
You also
characters.
don't know how far the gulch goes down.
That's
Right,
what-
exactly. It's like we'd have to really be like up on the bridge in
We
order to
could
even
ask
see.
Stilgar how far down it is.
Yeah,
I mean, if I were to go like in the dusk of morning, I could just fly down.
I mean, let's say a couple of us are with the Durgar and things go to shit, and you're a day out. You're if you're with the other party, you're the healer.
When
I
I,
mean, you'd
when
be
I
with
said
the
it's a
Durgar.
day travel, I meant like to go around and take the far way
Alternate
around.
route, yeah.
You have no idea how long it's going to take you to get to the merfolk. The only person
In the
that would know
gulch.
that is Stilgar.
So we could talk
Okay.
to Stilgar.
Sorry, maybe I wasn't clear with that.
I'm still not really comfortable with splitting the party though. It's just there's
I'm-
too much going on right now. Too many big threats to.
Would you want to touch base with Dorina and see how Marina is doing to kind of reassure yourself right now? Because
It's
this
not
is-
about reassurance. What it's about is having a surefire backup.
well, it's
We having something at some point, because I don't necessarily trust this Duragar situation,
I don't think we should.
and
trust it, but
I feel more comfortable going the route of talking with the merfolk, but that's just because I'm waterfolk anyway.
But if they have the Tarask and Tarask are just beings of absolute wrath, then I think our best chance from the front is to approach with the Duragar, and then if we have to flip and make ourselves antagonistic towards the Duragar to gain the Tarask's favor, that's a much easier to switch to make.
Alternatively, we end up having to fight the Duragar and the Tarask.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I think we're gonna come out of this alive. I'm just saying
Should we sleep on this before making decision?
Should we ask Stilgar first for more information and then sleep on
That
it?
would be wise as well.
Yeah.
Can we have cake?
Oh, there's cake.
Can we have cake with this argument too?
I would love cake with this argument.
I love you guys trying to decide what the hell to do.
Trying to
It's
decide.
funny.
All right, cake break. Yeah, I mean it's a rough decision.
Yeah, it is.
It's not easy at all.
See,
I just really don't want to split the party. Just like if we have to go sneaking route, that's fine. We'll go that first. But
I
really don't want to split it.
I think every rule has the one time that there's an exception, and I'm getting the feeling that.
I don't know when there's a Tarask involved. I don't think that's
Well,
what it is.
but my thing is no one should be trying to approach the Tarask until the party's reassembled anyway.
Yeah, but the Duragar turn on us, the Tarask is on their side because he's made of slaves. So if we're with the Duragar and our healer is somewhere off going towards the Burlock people, you're
It
having
may
this.
help.
But if you're going to talk,
once you figure out how deep the gulch actually
That's true.
is.
Yeah.
This just might be like right there.
So they just fog this thing
Right.
super dense.
There they are.
right?
Hey.
And if you guys are going to approach the Duragar and we're splitting the party, I would recommend that you take what's his face anyway.
I was asking him if he wanted candles. He said no, so I can just cut.
Candles.
He said no candles.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Lame.
Yeah, but
Yeah, go for it.
This is without a doubt the heaviest cake I have made in a long
it's
time.
very
Holy
heavy.
moly.
It's dense.
It's
Yeah.
thick.
It's a dance cake.
Also, I just had a thought.
Oh boy.
If I go at the dusk of morning and I use the cape to just literally fly down, he could literally just put himself in the bag of holding. And
I'm too
fly
heavy.
down
It
with
won't
me.
carry me and all my things. One of it's 500 pounds.
Do we have more than one? Do we have more than one bag of holding?
Yes, but that's not the issue. You can't combine them.
No. Didn't say combine them. You just have to carry 2 bags of holding.
Are you talking about like carrying everybody else down?
Good
No,
luck
carry
getting honored to
you
give up your
down.
bag of
Me
holding.
myself is too much for one bag of holding. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
He's a heavy boy.
He's thick.
I'm hefty.
Hey Trey, how large of a slice do you want?
I don't know. A 10?
Birthday cake break.
Yeah.
Do you want to come cut it
Get
so that you don't yell at me when I yell it or cut it in person?
I don't think I would yell at you for cutting a cake in grudge.
No, I think you might be like, that's way too much.
Moose tracks.
I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Server.
I don't know why we're doing that, but that works. The first piece is never pretty.
That's why you give it to me, because I don't care.
It's true.
Good delivery.
Thanks.
I don't think I have.
Go for it.
Because for some reason, all my little spoons have disappeared. I have a shit ton of forks. They only like 2 spoons.
We have the same issue.
Like,
We so many more forks than spoons.
Like, is someone in my house a heroin addict? Where's all our spoons?
Hey, can you grab us a lip box? Does everybody want cake?
Yes.
Yes, I'm getting cake. I'm getting cake and ice cream.
We're gonna start setting them over here. Or that may have been too big. Nobody.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was definitely big.
That's a big old piece right here.
I don't know if that is okay.
Elizabeth, did you want a slice?
Yes.
And get your ice cream tray. Next bite. No. It's like empty death for you. Chocolate with more chocolate. Some chocolate.
That's all dark chocolate too?
Yes, right. It's just the worst thing for you.
Some of it's semi-sweet.
That's worse than dark chocolate, right?
Jackson. Go away. Don't eat that.
How much dark/chocolate can I put in this sweatshirt today?
I think you'll be able to tell the difference.
I promise you I will, because the dirt's gonna come out in the wash and the chocolate would not.
The chocolate would.
Eventually.
Exactly.
Not what I want to have happen with this sweatshirt. Can you pass me that please?
If anybody wants cherry cordial, whatever you pronounce it. Cordial?
Amaretto?
Cherry tree ice cream.
Yeah, cherry tree ice cream. It's just like it's ice cream. How do you pronounce it though? Is it cordial?
Cordial?
Is it cordial?
Cordial.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Like the word cordial.
Yeah. So
Is it literally the word cordial? Is that how you spell cordial?
What does it look like?
Like if Cordial?
Oh yeah, cordial.
So like if you're to be cordial
Yep.
for somebody, that's how you spell it?
Yep.
if anybody wants more cake, you are more than welcome to do it. It just needs to stay chilled, so it's just going back to the fridge. Otherwise, help yourselves.
Thank you.
Alright, so now let's go ahead and grab your piece. Secure it.
Give me a
You
fork.
want ice cream?
If I'd taken
no ice cream.
reduce it a large, but I did not take it.
Go ahead and give me two.
That doesn't
Alright,
affect weight
Mr.
though.
Minion.
Can I get a fork too?
Just size.
Yeah. It reduces it. It reduces it by an 8. It reduces your size and it reduces all your all your stuff by 1/8. Which makes sense because I mean you're changing your mass, so your weight should reduce.
Objectively, Wander is just terrified from the last time we split the party, because the last time I actually had to make death saving rolls. And that's just because Corey was thinking about Kevin and walking away while we were fighting the mimic.
So, you wanting just to split the party, like, regardless of how far away they are and stuff, like how far the travel is, or is there, like, a limit to you?
If it's like a day or two, long enough for you guys to have a day to travel out to the Durgar, assess the situation, determine whether or not it's possible to align, to do an alliance with them, and at the same time for me to go out to the mer people and assess the situation and see, so we can come back together and discuss.
I mean, like, when is it ever that simple? I mean,
Half party goes down, they all get charmed by the
who do you want to
merfolk.
go
Become the
with you?
merfolk.
Who do you want to go with you? Because you obviously can't just go alone. Quantum number 2 or Quantum original, or both?
Either one, because they can dimension door.
We want a Quantum.
You get Quantum.
We definitely get a Quantum.
You get a quantum, and you get a quantum.
We're like
Objectively,
potentially
I mean, to
gonna have
be
to fight
fair,
Tarask.
If we're gonna
Yes.
split the party,
Getting
we
fucked
might
up.
as well split the quantum.
Yes, please. Give
At one point, you don't
Quantum's not
want
going to
Quantum.
be very helpful for a Trash. They're so magic resistant.
Yeah, so they're magic resistant.
What about Dimension Door? What the fuck
You
is
gotta be
that?
right away.
No, but also, Quantum, working with the Duergar. That's a diplomatic incident waiting to happen.
Durgar are deep. What are they?
They're underdark dwarves.
So they're dwarves.
Yep.
So my diaper gives me advantage on persuasion checks with dwarves. So I'm slightly more appealing to them because of
And
my
I'm-
diaper.
I would think
It's
that
all because of the afro.
I would, well,
The
I
Afro's
would
not there
hope
anymore.
It's mutton chops.
that I'm at least
Even better.
semi-appealing to the merfolk as a water creature.
You still have to worry about their...
Especially once I prove to them that I am a water creature.
Charming.
Yeah, you have to make sure about their charm.
I have a spell that will make at least one of us give advantage against charisma saving throws.
I've got a...
That's not nearly as rich as I was fearing.
This cake is really, really good.
Yeah, it is.
It's really good.
But it's not like so decadent that I can't breathe.
Yeah, no, it's.
Which I've had kick like that.
I had yet to feel the beaties pump through my
I didn't
veins.
say I was afraid it was going to be too rich, but no, it's not at all.
So it was a 6-hour-long process of making this, and throughout that entire thing, it was just a constant taste test while the dishes were getting cleaned. So I had a lot of chocolate last night. It was intense.
You know, you mentioned something about it's harder to ask for forgiveness if you sneak in and get caught versus if you go straight in. However, if we go straight in, they have to come back out and do the sneaky way. Then they'll know what we look like and be probably tighten their defenses for a couple days.
It's true, but I mean, like, if we just get caught sneaking in, it's immediate. We're on their bad side, and the Trask becomes even a greater threat than if we have potentially can do something to offer the Tarrasque. But the only way we can know that is by knowing how they're keeping it prisoner. That's the important thing: is how are they actually keeping it prisoner? Is it something we can just get rid of?
Logistically, it's less of a, it's better to ask forgiveness and permission. And more, which one gives us a better shot at getting to the Tarrasque initially to evaluate the situation?
Mm-hmm.
So it's, yes, in some ways, Wander would rather just sneak in through the merfolk if they have that secret entrance. However, there's a recognition that you also need to collect information. You have to have intelligence before you make a plan like that. And if the fastest way to get that intelligence is to go with the Duragar and then be like, ah, shit, my bad, guys, and then go in and sneak in, like, that's a risk she's willing to take. That makes sense.
We could also put it to a vote.
What is Talia's opinion?
What is Talia's opinion? She is the level-headed one of the group.
That's what she said. We could also put it to a vote.
Damn it.
The diplomatic answer.
She wants to sleep on it.
Well, yeah.
What new information
We won't
are
know
we getting?
until we get to the bridge and we see how far the
I was
boat
gonna
is.
knock before we go to sleep.
My big concern was if we, like, went tonight across the bridge and the flying thing has dark vision, we're just, like, one away from the party to end. What a good way to TPK.
How far of a flight would it be?
It would be
if
my first
Rayon
TPK, it would be
flew to
enjoyable.
the bridge. How long would it take them to fly there, do you think?
Let me
I have
map
a
that real
backup
quick.
character,
60
but that
feet.
doesn't necessarily mean that I want that to be
It's
how
just flying speed.
All I'm
this goes
saying,
down.
big
And-
giant bird creature picks you up, drops you off the side of the bridge. Picks somebody else up, drops them off the side of the bridge.
You
This
would
is a
probably,
repeat of a dare.
with 60 feet flying speed, because hypothetically the group would travel at 30 feet, and I said 6 hours, so that cut it in half.
So 3 hours.
Ish. Yeah.
And it was funny. I realized earlier because I finally got into my movement stats. I have an actual stat for everything: for walking, flying, swimming, climbing,
Yep.
and they're high. Because like my walking is 35 foot. My walking, climbing, swimming are all 35 foot, and then it's 45 for my flying.
Yeah, the cape.
Oh, yes.
Pretty sure my walking is 50 when my blade's long now.
Ooh.
Meow.
Got to double check. Pretty sure it's what it says.
Hypothetically, how large is
I didn't
this
say
island?
I was Speedy Gonzalez. I just said
How
that.
large is
That's
the
walking
island?
speed.
It's pretty big.
Okay,
Why?
did we look at any maps of, like, the mountain range or anything like that before? I feel like we saw a map or something.
Krunk described it to you. It wasn't like there was detailed maps of the island because it's so big, and a lot of it is unexplored because it's still
I tried so hard to
mostly
finish this
just
last piece.
wildlife,
Mhm.
and less settlements, and they're trying to keep it that
I don't
way.
know that I can do it.
Okay. Just more than 10 square miles?
Probably.
Sir, get down.
Jackson, down.
What do you think you're doing?
Looking for my
Awesome.
cake.
And Duragar have dark vision, don't they? Because they're from the Underdark.
Yep.
Okay. Do mermaids? Would I know? I know?
Probably because the water's dark.
Yep. It's a good assumption.
I just want to use that pearl.
Pearl.
I got a fun item in the last one.
Oh yeah.
I'm just happy to have that dark vision to 120 feet now.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's
I got
pretty
none.
Tracks.
I got double none actually. 2 of me. None times 2.
Nothing times nothing is still nothing.
Okay, I can't do it. Can you talk the opposite?
Well,
Michael.
Oh.
there's no reason why I can't just send Rayon, if it's a 3-hour flight, to just fly up there and fly back. If he perishes, I don't get any information, but I can resummon him. And when he resummons, he can tell me what killed him. Potentially, it's up to the DM if he remembers or not. But if he makes it back, we would know where the gulch is, what it looks like,
Does he
how
have
far it is
something?
down. Yep, he's got true sight.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yes, he can see very well. He's got blind sight 30
You
feet.
can see through illusions.
True sight for 60 feet, I think. Oh no, he doesn't have true sight. Just
I'll tell you.
blind sight 30 feet, dark vision 120 feet.
Which is still awesome.
Blindsight's great.
Yeah, blind sight's nice.
I just want to be able to use my blind sight also.
I just want to have true sight on one character.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a character have true sight.
It's because you have to cast a spell in order to get it.
Well,
Characters don't naturally have true sight.
My Alan will.
Your Alan, that's a good point.
Because of my warlock
Yep.
patron.
That's
I'm
pretty much
looking
devil
forward-
sight, isn't it?
It was the specific one. It's the unseen or something like that, which gives me
Yep.
grants me immediately true sight. And then when I level up one more time with warlock, I'll be able to take
I forget.
devil
what-
sight. Yes, so
What
everything's
class
true
are
sight.
you?
Thank you.
A rogue
Who's
and
rogue?
warlock multi-class.
Do you think
And
that's
it's
a
the
repeat?
warlock.
That gives me
Feature,
the true
yeah.
sight. Yep.
Do you think that's a repeat?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of chocolate in that cake.
This is really good though.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting
it's
here
very
trying not to
Thank
be
you.
sick now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't finish it.
Yeah. I think I might have gotten a little too much.
I think you did take the piece that was like stupid large.
It was always sitting there. Everybody else like watch right past you like, fuck that.
An accident. That was the one that I looked at and I was like, I don't know what a portion size is.
It's so good though.
Yeah. Glad you were born.
Me too.
Thanks for the excuse to make a cake.
You're welcome.
Glad you were born.
For a variety of reasons. Please get life insurance.
So it's probably like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night at this
Yeah.
point.
So we should talk to Stilgar and figure out distances.
Yeah. And
Alternatively, if
I'll just
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, if we have decided that we are not going to move tonight,
Just
have
do
Rayon-
Rayon. Just do it. Yeah. Because I mean, it just takes an hour to summon him back if he passes. So, and he'll at least have some detail of what he got to see before he died, if he dies.
Yeah, and Wander has a favor to ask.
I still think he
Once
was
everything
one
gets
of the
settled.
best.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Absolutely.
yes.
It changed Corey's story
Everything.
altogether. Yeah, it completely changed his story for the better, I think.
Corey's now on a good path.
Yep, talking to animals.
Aminals!
Animals.
What was it?
He's got Rayon, he's got a fancy staff. His face is a little bit prettier.
Yeah, I got my eye back.
I mean,
He
you were
can see his
not.
left side now.
I was not
Chester's
planning
clean
for
as
that
hell.
to happen for anyone. That was just kind of a thing.
Amazing. It's my favorite
Okay.
things that happen this
About what?
weekend.
We're ready to continue on.
I believe so. Cake break is over. I'm gonna sacrifice this cake to the trash gods.
I respect that.
I did my best.
I appreciate that. I fucked around. And you had to find out, I'm sorry.
You're paying for her sins.
You are, apologies.
And then I am gonna use the bathroom there with my ring.
Okay. Ash. Can you and I take walks tonight together? Me would like to talk to you.
I suppose.
Are you okay?
Grandpa Krunk.
Do you not enjoy speaking to me? I know I not speak well sometimes. She who is my wind tried to help me with my common.
I'm just tired. Well,
We
we can go for a
understand.
walk.
Well, I meant if we decide to take watches tonight.
That's fine.
I think watch would be good.
I rolled the superior one.
Do you want to do your favorite with Talia while he's in the powdering his nose?
Sure. At some point, because we have decided as a group, OC, to table discussion and make a decision in the morning, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So Wander's gonna pull Talia aside and be like, "Hey, Hi. This is a little weird. Can you send?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She blushed a little bit. Yes, I can.
Are you still able to send a die?
I just used the one earlier.
Who'd you send to? Are you making wedding plans?
I just want to see how my boo is doing.
How is your boo doing?
She's doing really good. Oh, and she said to thank you for the back rubs courtesy of a really large bugbear.
Good, I hope that helped. Really large bugbear versus like a normally large bugbear? Questions. Not important. So, looking around, Quantum, are you around us? Or are you?
Did you leave?
He's waiting in line.
I literally didn't talk to you, so I'm just standing here by waiting.
Quantum, can I have some space to do some girl talk with Valerie? Are you waiting for me?
Yes.
We can't do girl talk with you because you're not a girl. Right?
You're not interested in girls, actually, is what this boils down to. Are you?
I'm not interested in anything.
Can we have our talk and then can I come find you or can you come find me?
I've already found you.
But can you? Listen, I'm about to ask Talia to send to Lilith for me, and this is a little awkward for me. Can you please take like 20 steps back and act like you can't hear this conversation?
Yes, I can act.
Big steps. Make it
Takes
50.
20. He takes 20 normal steps towards the bridge.
It falls.
No matter what, he dies.
So you want to send to Lilith?
Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna start talking softer now that Quantum is further away.
Okay. You want to talk to her directly?
I need her to check and see if there's any mention of Sheraton in Sorbo's books, because I think that Quantum is going to, hopefully after we get Marina sorted, do his very best to free Sorbo, which is good. Fine. Well, I'm on board for that.
I like Sorbo.
Sorbo is fine, but he's currently trapped in a pocket dimension with a devil.
Yeah.
Is bad news bears and has it out for him. So my concern is that Quantum might accidentally unleash that devil onto this plane of existence, which would be bad. And so I was just...
Because then we would have that and a 5-headed turtle monster to deal with.
Yeah.
What if they fight each other?
That was
Two
the
birds, one
DM's
stone.
laugh. That was the DM's laugh, by the way. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Hopeful bean.
2 birds, 1 stone would be great.
Could you ask her to check for me?
Do you want to ask her? Because I can arrange that. Instead of just me being the middleman, I could just hook you up directly. You only have 25 words, but I mean, I can extend it to 50 if you really need to talk to her, which I get.
No, honestly, that would be great. Thank you. I
Okay.
would really appreciate it.
So because this is more fun, and I know this mechanically doesn't work this way, but I'm going to let it happen. She's
Speakerphone.
going to put her hand on your shoulder, and you see her eyes turn pink, and you feel like, it's sort of like rubbing your feet across carpet, you feel like your hair kind of stick up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're ready.
Hello, darling. I need a favor. Can you check Sorbo's records for mention of Baylor Sheraton?
You're at 13.
I'm trying to not die. Hope to see you soon. Thanks.
Okay. It takes a second, but you get a response in the next minute or so. Well, yes. Don't die, darling. We have so much to do. I can definitely scour through some of Sorbo's books for you. If you're willing. Shit! And she's gonna cast sending to pay.
Is that all? Just like to pay is in that last sentence?
You see her paying shit?
It's a Cont'd when you hear it.
Is quantum shit?
Williamsburg.
And then you can respond to Lilith's sending if you would like.
Alright, well, I'm just trying to figure out how to.
With words.
Sounds delightful. We can negotiate terms later. Thank you, Lilith.
You need me to send to her again? Or is that it?
I think that's good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm blushing a little more red than I normally do. This is weird. It's not that I haven't had relationships in the past. It's just that this isn't a relationship that I foresaw coming. So the fact that it's here makes me a little weirded out. Like, I don't know how we got here. I really was just flirting with her because she pissed me off.
Sometimes opposites attract.
Yeah, I guess it's just the vast majority of the people that I've not important. It's just weird.
I mean, are you happy at least? Because I mean, she's a big girl. If you don't see it go anywhere, she can take it.
It's not that I don't see it going anywhere. It's just I didn't realize that I was to a point in my life where I would be searching out a romantic partner, even having like the potential to have a romantic partner, and that's a little weird. But
Is it because you spend most of your time looking for your brother?
not just him, but because there have been bad experiences, but then there are also sometimes it's hard to feel clean and like I should be around people.
I get that.
The ghost slayers really fucked you up.
You have no idea. So it's just I'm not against it. It's just I didn't think it was in the cards, and now that it's kind of fallen into my lap, it just feels weird. And I have some people that I need to alternatively thank, and I have some stuff that I probably need to work through before I really commit to someone.
Sure, I get that.
But thank you.
You're welcome. Well, once we did up watches, sounds like your next patient is ready for you.
Yeah. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Just need a pat on the shoulder. Alright. What?
What?
Thank you for. Are you any closer to me than the 20 feet, the 20 small pieces you took?
No, but there's a frog sitting right behind you.
Do I notice said frog? $18.
You see it, and then you just see it poof.
Quantum!
Yes.
What part of privacy to talk to a woman I'm interested in did you not understand?
No, I understood it all. That's why I'm standing over here.
I'll just gonna approach. Yes. Yes, friend.
Can I have the resurrection dust?
Are you going to use? Is this your favor?
Does it need to be?
Wasn't it reincarnation dust?
Yes.
What are you going to use it on? Your master?
Yes.
Did I get a sense of how to use it when I grabbed it? Do I know how to use it? Do I know how it works?
Am I standing by you guys?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's the yard is about 30 feet.
Well, at this point, I'm prepping Rayon to go on a
Yeah.
recon.
Yeah, I would say you probably didn't hear Talia and her wonders. But if you want to try to like listen to what they're saying, you can try.
No, I was just wondering if I was right next to him, but I guess I'm somewhere with Rayon. Getting ready for
13.
Recon.
So with another 13,
I know, I'm really driving.
you
These
think that it
sevens.
works very similar to the resurrection spell, where the process takes about an hour.
But like,
For the reincarnation.
Reincarnation, and now you got me doing it.
Doing ours.
I, as a
Hey.
warrior, experienced some visions that would
In the
make
trash.
me hesitant.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, did you grab something?
Jackson,
Shoot.
here.
Shoot.
Here.
He was trying.
I had a vision of his master, father, creature, person thing, like being ingested in a parasite. Do I think that potentially using the reincarnation dust on him would potentially bring that back as well? Do I have any
Make
way?
another Arcana check.
Different dice. Is that a critical failure?
Oh boy, so with the natural one,
I mean, like it's a 6.
you see something off in the distance, and you see Krunk like going like this, and then you completely forget what you were talking about.
Hey, Quantum. What? Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about?
Can I have the reincarnation dust?
Oh shit! Right, the master. Quantum. He was infected with something.
Yes.
I'm afraid that if
I'm not trying to reincarnate the
I don't think that's
parasite.
quite how that works.
Make an Arcana check.
28. No, 29.
So in order for reincarnation to work on an entity, you have to have a piece of it. And I mean, last time you checked, there was no piece of the parasite in question around. So in theory, it wouldn't reincarnate the parasite; it would just reincarnate the person, depending on how long he's been dead.
is reincarnation the one that's 100 years?
It's 10 days.
That makes so much more sense.
Go away.
But the trash can's gone. What do I do now?
No, I think there's a piece of chocolate that got on the rug, and he's going out of chocolate.
Oh.
We don't want him going out of chocolate.
Is it?
It's reincarnate. It's a spell. not
Yeah,
reincarnation.
reincarnation. The being has to be dead for no longer than 10 days. You don't know how long Alatar was the way he was.
Oh. There is one. Resurrection is the one that's like 100 years, isn't it?
True resurrection.
Yeah. Okay. Quantum, do you know how long Alatar was like that? In that state? Because it may not bring him back as the man you remember.
No, I know a piece of him survived because he talked to me.
He talked to you.
Yes.
How?
When I was casting sending to him.
Quantum, when were you casting something to him?
On the last island and on the ship.
Are you part of the reason why we lost a very expensive, very nice airship?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How sure?
85%.
At least he's not throwing out decimals.
Would you be willing to have either Talia or Ashe take a look and see if there's any remnant of the parasite while I think about it? Because my hope with the reincarnation dust was honestly a little self-serving, but in case we get separated from whatever healers and one of us goes down. So I understand why you want to use it on your master.
Can I cash in my favor?
Quantum, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy! You know, I'm great at those. I need a good dice for this. 8.
As you're speaking to her, you feel almost a thunk at the back of your head. Brother, let me out. I'll be good. Let's just talk.
All you have is calculus' head, right?
I'm going to reach in my bag of holding and pull up the head and look at it.
Hello, brother. And you see this.
Quantum, what the fuck?
Friend of brother.
Hello.
Why do you have the head? Why do you have the head out?
We are related.
Congratulations.
And it is
and-
talking.
Do I carry my brother's head around?
No, he is not dead.
Obviously, he's not either.
It took me some time to reboot, but I am running in some capacity. You see his eyes dart down.
You're missing quite a bit of you.
I see you are quite capable in combat.
And you were not.
Congratulations. Well, to be fair, I've never fought anybody before. You were my first.
It showed.
Aww.
Unless, of course, you count the traitor.
Who is the traitor?
Dodge. But that is all water under the bridge. Tell me, brother, where are we?
I'm gonna cover his mouth.
I am not an infant. Why do you wish to know?
Because I'm curious. I have no idea where we're at. I just see mountains, and I see a
I'm gonna
tiefling.
cover his head with my cape.
And you know we are at mountains. Congratulations.
Can we put him back in your bag of holding, please?
We are having a conversation.
I'm covered. I don't like the fact that he just suddenly powered on. Can you do that?
Do
He
what?
is an older model. I doubt it.
He's sassy.
I may be older, but I am at least in one piece.
Touche.
He's functional.
So, what are we doing?
Quantum, please put him away. This begs for trouble. Please.
Nothing that involves you.
Then why did you bring me?
Can you put him in my
Curiosity.
bag of holding instead? Maybe we
Perhaps
should
I
put
could
it-
help.
Help how and with what?
The cape is still over his head.
You can still hear him.
I know, but like he's looking at him. Quantum, for the love of God, why
Oh,
don't
no.
you listen to me?
What do you need?
Nothing from you.
You useless
Yeah.
reptile.
Is Marina dead?
Can
Why do you wish to
please-
know?
Probably a good
Put-
thing that I'm not standing right
Can you
there.
please put the chopping head back
Just
into the
curious.
bag of holding? Can you put it in mine instead?
Trust me. You do
The
not get to
last
know either answer.
time you asked me to do that. Oh my god, Quantum, please.
Well, I can only run on my spare power nacelles for a few more days. Something to think about.
Then perhaps you
Can't
should
feel my
power
legs,
off
brother.
and save power.
Doesn't work like that.
What good is
that's
being
not
a
a
newer
good.
model?
Yeah, that's not a good feature. Subpar.
I did not build myself.
But you should have worked on replacements.
So,
I do have one question. How much do you know about the older models?
there was only the three of us.
How much do you know about the other models?
Well, I know that you were Alatar's first. I was the second. Dodge was the third.
How many power cores did you contain?
I believe I had 5.
Oh.
But Those are back with my body.
Obviously. Did one of them ever stop running?
No, I was never damaged
Maybe
until now.
detached his head.
If one was not running, would you know how to restart it?
You would have to replace it.
Do you know where more can be procured?
His eyes look down at you. I'm looking at it.
I see, and I put them back in my bag.
Okay.
So the dust.
You know, Quantum, for as long as I've known you, you have elicited a variety of emotions in me. Sometimes rage, sometimes humor, sometimes affection, other times rage, disquiet.
You said rage multiple times.
I know.
Because I like rage. Rage is a good thing.
I've got to say, I'm awfully glad that my sibling doesn't want to rip me into pieces and use my body for spare parts. Like, that's a really nice feeling. I didn't know I needed that perspective until right now. How long has it been since your master or whatever form there was of him passed?
It has not been that long. A part of whom has been alive inside the body the whole time.
But like how many days? Because that is truly our time limit. Because I understand that you are...
It has been less than a week since we fought him.
Okay. How do I explain this? If you can ensure that there is no part of the parasite still within him, and you can get others to verify that without charming or coercing them, then we can talk. But right now, this ask for the reincarnation dust feels along the lines of it could potentially do harm to others that I care about. Because if we accidentally bring back the parasite who's going after and looking around to ensure that Asche is not around, then that would intentionally bring me harm back to the group, and that is something that I am not okay with doing. Does that make sense?
Why don't we reincarnate him over the crevasse? If it is wrong, we let him fall.
Corey, what are you doing during this?
I'm with Rayon. Well, first, how long did it take me? I just telling Rayon what he's looking for. Tell him he's looking to see what that big shadow was. Stay stealthy.
Okay.
Take as long as you need. Try to stay safe.
What's he looking for?
He's gonna go to the bridge and take a look at the gulch and try to find where the mer people are if you can. If it's like too far away, at least try to see what the alternative route is. But just try to get us that information so in the morning we already have it.
Are you gonna ask Stilgar?
I'm not. This is my version of Recon.
Okay.
I'm doing my own Recon.
Okay. Have him make a perception and nature check.
Okay. And he's gonna be gone for a while,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm having him fly out there. It takes 3 hours, you said.
Yeah, have him make 3 of each.
3 checks.
Yep.
Okay. Nature and perception.
Yep.
What's your nature, boy?
Nature boy.
Nature.
Yes.
Normal.
It's your boy
Wisdom.
Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin.
So for his, we'll do his nature first. He's got a dirty 20, a 13, and a 7.
Okay. And the perception?
And then perception is a 28,
Love that.
a 23, and a 26. Yeah, I got these from my brother for Christmas. It's just, yeah, I like it.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna message you something.
okay,
So once we resolve that, can we deal with our walk? Since I'm not here much longer.
Sure. Let me message him real quick.
Yeah.
Roll-
'Cause
you roll
that way
good.
we can at least get through that, and then we
With
can
the
make a
exception
quick
of a 7,
decision
you
before we
rolled
leave.
really good.
good. Yeah, Rayon's been doing pretty good. Every
Rayon's
time-
been killing it.
Yeah, every time Rayon's on board, he's doing pretty good.
And the times that he makes bad choices, it's often like the most entertaining thing. I'm gonna steal a sword. She doesn't need to.
She doesn't need to.
I found it. There's no name on it.
Was there a sticker? No.
It's funny we all missed it. That's the best part. We all rolled investigations to see.
Okay, but the only thing is that the only person who would have truly cared was Corey. Well, I'm here in Quantum, I'd be like,
That's true.
Oh yeah, then I
That's
guess
good.
it's yours.
Yeah.
they didn't see you take it, that's their problem.
Should have taken better care of their things.
I'm glad he's got his own little knapsack. Slide.
A mini bag of holding.
He's- What are you on?
That's up to levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Maybe you should just stop rolling.
No. Look, I'm getting all the bad ones out.
Or you'll do the opposite.
Nope, they're all pretty bad. except for one.
18.
Everything else was 10 or less.
You had a 12.
Everything else was 10 or less.
Do you know how math works, Ben?
Yep.
Okay. So Ash. Damn it.
Did you send it to someone else?
Yes, I did.
I was gonna say I didn't see anything yet.
Don't look. People don't look.
I'd say it wasn't me.
Not me.
It was Trey.
Oh, it was? Oh, what'd you look at that?
No, it's the commando thing threw me off. I was like, oh, commando, that's gotta be that because he was in the military. But instead, I should have gone for exactly where his name was. Alright. It's only the second time this happened. Alright, Ash. You begin your walk with Krunk, and he almost awkwardly puts his hand on your shoulder like a father leading a child. So, you want to talk to me about being chieftain?
Yes. So, I have come across an opportunity of sorts. What is your life like as chieftain?
Well, it's cozy now that we are settled in and we have a happy place to live. It was a struggle at first, but it wasn't so bad because I was younger when it first started, and I had a confident ally in she who is my wind. And it's very important to have good partner in these sort of things.
Was there a lot of work you had to do to, I don't know, realign people's mindsets as far as, you know, a group of not orcs. He's an orc. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
half orc. Yeah,
He's
I was using the
full-blood
right
orc.
word. As far as a group of orcs banding together into a new tribe.
Well, the way past orc culture work is once you be alpha, you become new alpha. Me change those rules, but I had to abide by them at first, and I challenged the past chieftain to trial by combat to ensure which was stronger physically. But I have proven to my clan that strength of the body is not all that matters. It also is strength in me heart that is also what am most important.
Well, I have recently come across a interesting proposition / position, as it would seem that considering our recent adventures, I might be in a good position to try and retake my father's, if I would call him that, position, and maybe overturn some of his wrongs lead some of the vampires who managed to leave back into a singular peoples, and maybe right some wrongs along the way.
Me understand this mission. This was also me mission at very beginning, so me understand where Asche come from. She who is my wind is also very wise in these things. I know you do not know her, but there is no one I would trust more. So, if ever I'm not clear on point, feel free to ask her.
And I guess my big question for you is, if I were to proceed in this endeavor, where would you recommend that I start?
Me would start where it all began. Because that is what I did. I went back to original tribe, took my place as chieftain, and then branched out from there.
So
Literally.
go back to Barovia?
What Barovia? He doesn't know what Barovia is.
That's where my father's from.
Oh, then yes.
He knows what I am, right?
Nope. He just knows that you are related to Petalabon, Locke, and a lineal. Granddaughter, daughter.
That makes this so much more entertaining.
You don't think he cares?
Your family. That's all that matters.
It still makes this so much more entertaining.
Ain't nothing more important than family, O'Connor.
Fascinating. Yeah. Well, okay. That kind of answers some questions. It gives me goals for much further down the line.
I hope this talk be helpful. Me want to pass wisdom down to next generation. Me hope that Max be chieftain one day, when he old enough, of course. I hope that my other friends and family have taken a liking to him.
Well, hopefully, if all goes well, we can form an official alliance in the future.
As long as my family is in charge of Cherry Tree, you can always consider Cherry Tree a secondary home.
I think I would prefer this as my secondary home.
It's very lovely. There's squirrels everywhere. Did you know that squirrels are secretly the most intelligent animal in the animal kingdom?
Really?
Mm-hmm. They have learned very well. They play a very important role in our economy.
You know, I heard you speak squirrel.
I do speak squirrel.
So happy.
Will you teach me at some time?
Of course.
Okay.
She who is my wind is also fluent, and so is Max. In fact, most of my orc guard are proficient in squirrel. It's a requirement, because squirrel are part of our battalions.
It would make sending messages and keeping track of things so much easier.
Yes, squirrel's very good at storing.
They're pretty hardy creatures. They might last in Barovia. Maybe. I'm trying to keep a straight face. I think I'm good. I don't know if he has anything else he wants to say.
Well, please know that as long as Marina is in Dorina's care, she is in the best care.
That's all I can really hope for.
Dorina
at the
comes
moment.
from good stock.
That's all I can really hope for at the moment.
Anything else you wish to ascertain, little one? Any knowledge I can put? And he taps your little inside noggin.
No. At least not right now. I'll certainly come to you later if I need something.
Please do. And he doesn't force a hug on you, but he opens his arms up in case you're down.
In the most awkward in the most awkward way I can possibly do so, agree to hug him. And it is like one of those awkward, like, how do I...
You hug like Petalabon. Not like that. You do this. Petalabon hug like that too. He's so funny. He's so skinny and frail.
Grandfather?
Yes. Me could fit his body into one of my biceps.
I just want to clarify, I am smaller than Petalabon.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just saying something.
So yeah. Okay.
Go get rest, little one. We have big day tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes,
We go
do.
catch up with others.
Okay. It's a long rest?
Well, being
I
with
was taking
adventuring
the
party
longest
make me miss my old adventuring party.
Are you gonna
But-
stick around with us for a while?
Oh yeah. I will be here. I will be here to see this through you till the end.
I don't like that reason.
You better
Okay.
kill a Krunk.
He's dumb.
Well, thank you for that. Seeing this through with us to the end. I really hope you can't see through me. That's a little concerning.
No, me eyesight not as good as it was when me younger orc.
It's okay, you used to be able to.
But me can do this now. You want to see magic trick?
I was just waiting for the eyebrow
Love a good
roll.
magic trick.
Alright, let's see. I actually don't remember what spells he has.
He can create acorns, can he?
He can. He's going to Druidcraft this beautiful gold acorn with like little leaves coming out of it for good luck.
Thank you. Is there any, I wish I had some twine. I would turn it into a necklace and actually just wear it.
You want a necklace? And he draws some like vines out of it and clips it around your neck.
Okay.
There. You are honorary assistant to this chieftain's assistant.
Honorary soldier.
Assistant to the chieftain's assistant.
I think you're a Squirrel Scout.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm totally adding that to my inventory now.
You will treasure it always. Any other conversation you would like to have with the wise one?
None at the moment, no.
Okay. Any other order of business? As you two argue through the rest of the night?
Are we taking watches?
That is the question as you guys gather up.
Yes.
Are there going to be watches?
Yeah.
And
There-
Rayon does return to you within whenever you want to bring him back.
Okay.
I didn't know how long you were going to keep him out.
Depends on what you said to me. If you respond to my message there, is he able to do that? That's the last thing he wants to see before he comes back. So I don't know how much longer that would take him.
So he saw it earlier, kind of. So it's easy enough for him to find. Have him make another perception check. Did it-
27.
Oh, I thought your luck finally ran out.
Nope. Rayon's still kicking it.
You see a large castle door that's sort of built into the side of the mountain.
Okay.
You see these towers, and you see figures that are about dwarven side. With it being dark and still quite foggy, it's hard to make out like
still-
weapons and exact features, but they're about what you expect.
They're sentries.
Yeah, and
They're
then at
alive.
the doors themselves, you see like a constant, maybe 5 to 10 dwarves just sort of patrolling the area.
Oh, okay. So in the front of the doors, are like, is it just like open space?
Yep.
And
Yep.
just
So,
snow
so the
everywhere?
bridge sort of meets, and there's a good 50 to 60 foot walk to the front door, and then there's other pathways that sort of go across the other sides of the mountains.
Okay. Well, after he sees that, he wants to come back. So it'll probably take him about 7 hours.
Okay. So you probably won't be back until
Till dawn.
maybe your watch or so.
Yeah.
So.
You know, when I take my watch.
Okay.
So, who wants to take first watch?
Okay. So we are taking watches.
Yep.
Who is taking watch 1?
I will take watch with Talia.
Here.
Does
Ash, do
wanna
you want to take first watch?
Yeah, take first watch.
Okay, so Ash got first.
So Quantum and Tally's gonna take watch 2.
Sure.
Sure.
Who wants to take watch with Ash?
At the-
Anybody?
I was going to take the last one.
Quantum 2 can take
Yeah.
watch with Ash.
Yep, Quantum number 2.
Number 2 below.
And who's taking watch 3?
I'll take watch 3. Corey.
And Krunk will take the watch with you.
Join me? Okay.
He hasn't had a lot of quality time with you yet.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna like this.
Wander number 4.
Yeah.
You gotta take it with anybody?
Krunk?
I don't think you. Well, Krunk is with Corey.
Yep.
No, I can take it by myself.
Okay.
These famous last words of mine.
Yeah. You guys also notice, you see the individual that was sleeping on his horse gets up,
Oh, yeah.
sort of dusts himself off, and jumps on his horse and heads out to leave.
How close are we to him?
I mean, it's not a big area, so it's like you guys are within, like, not shouting or talking distance, but somewhere in between where you'd easily be heard if you called out to him.
Where are you going, Fred?
He turns and you see this pony that is this bright blue with spots of white. You recognize it as a Valinar pony, and the rider is a halfling with this sort of shaggy-like blonde hair, and he's got like a cowboy hat that sort of sits on top of his moppy head, and he's got a brown vest and sort of a denim shirt and jeans and these really nice looking cowboy boots. Excuse me?
Howdy. Where are you headed to?
Well, howdy. I'm heading to Old Cherry Tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach him. So I'm gonna just walk away from him.
Wow, I didn't realize. There's so many of you.
Yeah, we like to travel in a big group.
Well, I'm
Yes.
a bit of a hunter myself.
Are you hunting for anything in particular?
Big ass dinosaurs.
Big axe dinosaurs. We found one that had lightning coming out of it.
Those are extra dangerous. I try to avoid those, but just trying to collect teeth and all that stuff, and he motions towards his back, and you can see some dinosaur bones sticking out.
What was your name?
My name is Wilson.
Wilson? Wilson, do you have a last name?
Dowens. Wilson Dowens.
Dowens? Can you spell it for me?
Dowens. Well, I just slept through the rest of the day, didn't I?
Yeah. Do you sell dinosaur goods?
To the merchants that want to make shit out of them.
Do you have any luck with that?
Oh, yeah.
Insight?
Go ahead.
It's gonna be a 11.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 3. Do you have any advice for somebody looking to maybe one day get in the market?
Make a persuasion check.
What has he got weapon-wise on him?
You see he's got a crossbow that is
yeah.
a small crossbow that sort of like is compounded down into like a a pouch, if you will. And then on his back, he's got a large crossbow. And it looks like these bolts on his back are also specially made. Like they look like they're arcane in nature. Without expecting them super closely, you couldn't tell what they do. But they look like not something you'd want to get hit with.
So it looks like a good dinosaur killer.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm curious how he takes him down.
Yep. So you think that's probably it? He probably uses the smaller crossbows for hooligans on the road.
23 persuasion.
What was the question again?
I think that's
You're
something
wanting-
along the lines of like,
You're wanting tips on how to.
do you have any tips? And I'm gonna start like acting a little more flirtatiously if he responds positively.
Well, first you gotta find them. You gotta find the dinosaurs. You gotta surprise them. Their eyesight isn't so good. The T-Rexes, their smell is razor sharp.
Yeah.
But you just want to pop out and be like, "Wow, here I am," and then you just take them down. You just skin them alive. You want to make sure you clean the meat and the bones real well.
Skin them alive.
Well, after you kill them.
I'm thinking I'm gonna find out.
Counter to it. Contradictory.
Sorry, I just woke up from a nap.
You're fine.
Don't even know what you
Does he respond positively to flirting?
Make a seduction check.
That sounds great. 15.
But I'm sure a pretty little thing like you wouldn't have any problem selling your bones or your warforged over there.
Yeah. He's
Hildalgo, why don't you say hi to these fine people?
Hildalgo.
And the pony goes.
I'm gonna reach out my hand and let the dog go sniff him.
He licks your palm.
And I'm gonna scratch his nose.
The dog has been my best friend.
It's good to have one of those.
Really, really warm in these high mountains.
Yeah.
We like to sleep underneath the stars, and because it's just like, wow, the gods is like looking down on you and all that good stuff.
That's poetic, truly.
Anything else I could do for the rest of you? I gotta head off and head to Cherry Tree to sell these here dinosaur bones.
Where do you sell them?
Well,
Who have you had the best luck selling to?
Fire and Brimstone makes them out of weapons.
Okay.
And then there's a potion place that I like to visit too. And then sometimes just on the street, like kids will like the little ones for little trinkets, and take their parents' money.
Fair enough. Well, thank you kindly, and I.
This one here looks like could be a hunter as well. I recognize the sign of a good mountain man.
Oh yeah. Oh, born and raised in the mountains.
I could see.
I love them. Yeah.
Are you from the Seagal Mountains?
The Seagal Mountains.
Yeah. You smell like a Seagal. Like, are you a Seagal Goliath?
Oh no, man, you need to get a closer whiff. I'm gonna kind of put my ass closer to to his face.
Does
he get a whiff?
No, he kind of backs away a little bit. My nose must just be off.
Yeah, I mean,
probably just never visited your mountains.
way off. I don't know the Seagals at all. Steve or any of them.
Yeah.
I'm from Mount Doncaller. You ever heard of it? That's where this scent comes from. He gestures to his ass.
I can't say that I have. I've journeyed many places, but I can't say that I've heard of or been to or anywhere around the Doomcaller Mountains. I've been to the Dragar Mountains, dangerous place over there.
Do you have any tips? Have you ever dealt with the mermaids or the deer?
Well, the mermaids are real pretty,
Yeah.
real pretty, and
Do they like?
he
pretty
stops for a second. But that's all I know about mermaids.
Insight.
Okay.
That's all I know about mermaids.
It's a 19 on the die for a 27.
Has this man had a romantic relationship with a mermaid?
Were you part of a mermaid?
Is he part mermaid? Is he a merman?
His name is not Herman, but he can be your man.
But I really must be going. It's getting late. I like to go under the skies of night because I've been sleeping all day.
Yeah, but just
Where's the night?
do you have any suggestions on how to deal with the mermaids if we come across them?
Don't become charmed by their music.
Is it an
It won't
unpleasant?
end well.
Is it unpleasant?
No, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, heard.
All right. Perhaps I'll look forward to that then.
Probably would. Well, best of luck to you there, Doomcaller.
You too, partner.
Silent Tin Man. Morbius. Let's go, Hidalgo.
Hidalgo.
And
Morbius.
Morbius.
okay.
All right.
Anything else before the watches begin?
Did you want to talk to Stilgar to ask for information how long it takes to travel to
I think we're just gonna ask that in the morning.
Yeah.
morning?
And Rayon's gonna come back with more
That's a good
information.
point.
Ash, is there a conversation that you want to have with Quantum number 2 during your watch? Or anything specific you want to do? I know you're heading out, but just iron out those details.
Nope.
Okay. Did you put all your D20s away?
No, I purposely left out. I have
Okay.
some dice on that.
Make a D20 roll for your watch.
My stuff existed.
What?
Of course, that's what I'd roll a 19 on.
Just straight D20. 10.
Okay.
Straight up.
Your watch goes by uneventful. Other than the sounds and occasionally one of the huskies comes out to check you out, sort of sniffs you from afar, but doesn't get too close unless you invite it over.
I'll invite it over.
Okay.
I'll play with the husky.
Husky likes pets, and eventually about
Not
12
Rufus.
more huskies
Rufus.
come out, and they're just
Rufus.
surrounding you, waiting for their turn to get pets. But if
Okay.
you only have 2 arms,
They can take
I
turns.
don't have enough hands.
just do what I do, where like you pet one cat,
So,
and you start using
Can
your
I
foot.
cast? Can I cast Mage Hand and use it to help pet more dogs?
Yes.
Of course.
So whoever goes on the next watch, that's how you find me.
It'd be Talia and Quantum.
They find me petting puppies, using Mage Hand to pet more puppies. I think I need some puppy pets anyway, right about now.
Okay. So with that watch finished, you go to Talia and Quantum. You guys wake up to a bunch of dogs surrounding Ash. At first, you think,
They're eating
do you
Come
giggle at
on.
all as they like lick your face? Like, is that enough to make Ash like a little slap happy? Or
No.
okay,
Ash is too stoic.
even for puppies.
I mean, Ash is enjoying themselves, but they're not going to make it obvious.
Ash, did you make friends?
I mean, they're cute.
Who's a good boy? And one of the dogs gets on his belly and Talia starts rubbing it. Alright, our turn.
Okay.
The dogs all look
Is
at
there a
you
place for me to go hang upside
and
down?
run away.
Or am I
Maybe
just
in
at
the barn?
luck?
Did you want to hang out in the barn?
Sure.
Like a bat?
Sure.
Okay. You find a good rafter that seems steady, and you hang upside down in there.
Is Barnaby with me?
Barnaby is with Marina,
That's right.
I believe.
I didn't know if he came with us.
Yeah, you told him to stay there and guard her.
Barnaby in the mud.
He alone can defeat the big bad.
That's why we left him.
So, Quantum, I need you to make a perception check during your watch.
I'm afraid of those.
Por favor. Are you, though?
Nope.
It's gonna be a 10.
Another 10.
Does Talia roll?
So ultimately, you guys get to
Eight.
decide how we end up proceeding.
Oh
Okay, wait.
boy. Oh boy.
So,
Yeah.
Cont'd has things he wishes to do.
I apologize.
What is it? And we'll see how it goes.
He wants to start by talking to Talia.
Hey, what's up? And you see that she's like in the middle of writing something, and she just very quickly closes her notebook. What's up?
I need advice.
Of course, that's what I'm here for. That is what Paylor put me down on this earth for. That and falling in love. But
Does Ashe know that she follows Taylor?
she doesn't really follow a god. She just kind of said that. Her cleric thing is different. She just kind of she acknowledges the god's existence, but doesn't really worship any of them. But what's up?
Phrasing.
Again, I apologize.
How do you convince a dead spirit to come back to this realm? Or be willing to?
Ashe does it all the time.
Actually, that's an excellent point. I've never done anything like that before.
How do you convince people that you can't talk to?
You just reach out to them and you try to apply to their humanity, I guess.
But you can't talk to them.
Well, there are ways to talk to spirits and such, like through like telepathy and other supernatural means.
Bye, Elizabeth.
Bye, Elizabeth. See you Thursday.
See ya.
See you next week. Have a good week.
Have a good week.
See you next week.
It's complicated. I guess I feel like Ashe and Dorina would be better at this. I think that if it were me, God forbid, if somebody I really cared about was dying, I would just try to apply to all the good memories we had together, and just I don't know, just be open and honest, be real. But I know that sometimes things just happen and spirits either don't want to come back or can't because there is a natural order to things.
Yes, the natural order. Would you be able to tell if any of the essence of the parasites left my master's body?
I guess probably. I can detect psychic energy, so if part of its consciousness still existed, I could, in theory, detect it.
Would you be willing
Does
to
she
try?
know you have it?
I don't know.
I don't think she does.
Was she with us for that fight? I don't remember.
She was.
Okay. She might. I mean, I picked it up. And carried it out with us.
The short answer is probably.
Could you do it now?
I would have to look at it.
I start pulling out the body.
Oh god.
Just squish.
Bags of holding are amazing.
I'm
There's
sure.
no decay whatsoever. And she kind of goes like this. Alright, you can put it away now. There's no sign of the entity attached to it. I don't sense anything attached to it, actually. Other than the smell.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic real quick, see if there's any magical essence on it.
Nope.
I see. Thank you.
Why do you think about taking him to a cleric and seeing if he can be rebound with what's left of his body?
I have a better alternative.
Okay, what's that?
I can try and reincarnate him.
Oh,
That would create a new body.
that's true. I mean, I wouldn't want to go back in that body.
They just have to be willing, and I do not know how to make sure that they are willing.
The only elf that has to have died within the past 10 years, so
10 days.
10 days.
A part of him was attached to his body when we killed him.
Yeah. Well, it's a solid plan. I would definitely do this when there's a lot of people around, so that way if shit goes bad, you have backup. Yeah, but also maybe not get your hopes up. I mean, if the spirit was weak, it might not have been enough to tether it to the body in a significant sense.
It was strong enough to speak to me
I know,
through the parasite.
it's true.
I
But-
do not believe he stopped fighting.
I know what that's like. Is there anything else I can help you out with?
We have a short amount of time to attempt a reincarnation on the body. Do you know when a good time would be? If it is successful, he may be able to help fight the Tarask. He was very powerful.
I guess because magic against Tarasks is so great.
I feel like we should put it to since we all fought him in his tower, and I feel like there is a slight potential this could go wrong.
Horribly.
I think we should put it up to a vote, and I want to preface this by saying I hope that, you know, about half a month ago, if it was decided that Bring Me Back was too dangerous that you guys would decide not to, I would understand.
I do not think we have made that decision.
Well, I'm glad it didn't bite you guys in the ass.
We were not bitten.
Metaphorically speaking,
I see.
is that all?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, let's continue the rest of our watch before we have to wake up K and K. Or
Hmm?
okay.
Corey.
For some reason, I thought Corey's name is over the Q.
K and K.
Yeah. Boy, that's heavy.
I may know somebody that might have some insight. They have met Alatar before.
Who's that?
I pick the skull and I knock on the forehead.
What's up?
You said you have met Alatar before.
That's true. I believe he might have been one of my students a long ass time ago, before I was killed and put in my skull.
Would you have any insight on whether this body, now pull out the body again,
Slip.
was attached to a spirit?
Wow. Alatar, the years have not been good for you.
At least you can't smell it.
That's
Most of them, I know.
That's an Eldritch Lich? Oh boy, that's really bad. I would burn that thing.
It is dead.
That's an Eldritch Lich.
Yeah. I would get rid of it. That's my advice. That's my 2 cents.
Can I ask why?
Eldritch Liches are really dangerous and evil. I believe they're created with the union of some sort of far realm parasite.
Yes, and we killed the parasite. Now
Did
the
you find the others?
others?
Yeah, usually there's more than one.
We only found one. It came out of a giant flower.
Interesting. Well,
Are the parasites copies of each other, or do they each have individual hosts?
from my studies, they're from a one of the first planes the gods created, and apparently the gods tried to wipe them out, and some of them escaped, and now they want revenge, and that's probably why they possess bodies of powerful wizards. I don't know if the names of these things have. I don't know what the names of these things would be.
Do you know any more about these parasites? Do they work together or are they individual?
From what I understand, they work as like a hive mind.
I see.
As long as they're on the same plane, they can contact each other mentally.
Do you know anything about the flower that they appeared out of?
Just sounds like a lot of gross cosmic horror stuff to me. Like maybe that's how they sleep, like how that one sleeps in a blanket. Eldritch Lips would probably sleep in like a bunch of tentacles.
There were many tentacles in the flower. I see. When the parasite attaches to a body, what happens to the original mind?
Well, depending on how long the parasite is attached, eventually the parasite becomes the main mind, and the rest is out the door, as they say. Not a fate I would wish on anybody.
I see. Alatar's mind still reached out to me, well, recently.
Doesn't surprise me. He's a powerful wizard. There might have been some part of his essence still attached to the body or his spirit.
I see. Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome. And he disappears back into his skull. Wow. Okay, that's something else we should probably discuss with the group in the morning. Anything else before I wake up Corey and Krunk?
I believe that is it.
I'm confident that we didn't miss anything during our watch. Good
As
job,
am I.
partner. Alright. And with that, Corey and Krunk get woken up by Talia and Quantum.
Are you gonna listen to some?
Did you guys see anything out there?
No, but we made a lot of personal growth. I think Quantum is really growing.
Yeah, I think so too. He's really coming to his own, that one.
Yeah.
I have not grown since I was created.
Like,
It's-
internally,
Yeah. Like, you're inside.
as a man.
As a robot man.
Yeah. But, we're gonna go into stasis. So, good night, and good luck to both of you.
What's up, big guy?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, let's make our perception rolls.
Quantum and Quantum's got a nat 1 and a dirty 20.
That's
They're
a
two
weird-
rolls.
That's a weird way to put it. But... Dirty 20.
8.
I'm fucking terrified.
Okay.
If there's something that's gonna happen, there's something I do want to do, like right off the bat.
Okay, well, start off the bat. Go ahead and tell me what it is.
Are the Huskies around?
Yeah, you notice that like one that like appears to maybe be the leader that you always see outside the front of the barn is like standing watch. Like he's sleeping, but any like movement that you make that makes a significant amount of noise, he immediately wakes up, checks it out, decides it's not a threat, and then goes back to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna do a handstand and take 10 minutes to cast the ritual spell. Speak with animals.
Krunk is going to mimic you.
Yes. Okay.
rolled 25.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, he does it almost
Hey.
exactly.
Good job, buddy.
His upper
Yeah.
body strength is really pretty good. Why are we handstanding?
Oh, this is how I speak. Watch, I get to speak with the animals. I'm going to call the huskies over here.
Oh.
I know you can already talk to them just as is,
Yeah.
but I have to, like, do this whole thing to cast something to, like, be able to let me do it.
I had to learn how to speak to squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just, like, I worked with Rayon for a little bit, and I figured out how to do it. But watch.
I worked with Glenn Winley. She taught me how to speak to squirrels.
So you can talk to these dogs already? Or only squirrel?
Only squirrels.
Okay.
Unless that dog is actually a squirrel. Or maybe 2 squirrels in a trench coat.
Fur coat.
He kind of looks at him, like, suspiciously. I'll find out.
Okay.
So he
Bring
can't
your report
speak,
back to me.
speak with animals.
Okay. So you successfully cast your ritual.
Okay. And then, like, hey doggy. As I'm yelling at dogs, so I'm barking.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm big stressed.
Why? Nothing wrong has happened this session.
Because I don't know
That
what.
you know of.
Right, nothing wrong with having this session that I know of yet. Berries in the sea, I can't.
It perks up.
Do you believe it's Oxy?
It seems confused. And it comes over.
Comes over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you wearing a trench coat?
I forgot to play this for my last one, but there we go. Really put us in there. Hey, buddy. How's it? What's it like being a dog? Or are you a dog?
I'm a husky.
Is that a dog?
Yes,
All right.
I think so.
So you're not. I'm asking for a friend. You're not a squirrel. Or 2 squirrels in a trench coat.
No, I'm not any amount of squirrels in a trench coat. I'm not even sure I know what a trench coat is.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even wear a shirt.
None of my pack is a trench coat.
What's it like being a dog?
Oh, it's great. All I get to do is sleep, hunt, go to the bathroom.
Do you like your owner, your master, whatever?
Stilgar is great. He feeds us and gives us pets, and then he has strangers come and feed us and give us pets. That one over there, he points his paw at Asche. I like that one.
Oh, you like Asche?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite thing about Asche?
He smells good.
Yeah? I haven't really noticed. Maybe I should get in there and get a whiff.
It smells like bacon.
Bacon, really?
Yeah.
Well, have you been here your whole life?
Mm-hmm. Since I was a puppy.
Well, Krunk, you got anything you want me to ask him? He's a husky. He's not a squirrel, so you can't really talk to him. But
No, I don't think so.
no. All right. I just wanted to check in with you, talk to you. It's a new thing I can do. I can talk to animals now.
That's really cool. I talk to people all the time, but they don't understand.
Yeah, with your barking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I understand.
the goats understand.
Goats can understand dog.
Well, we understand each other. There's like a vibe.
Oh,
There's one of them in there that really hates the red one.
is it Skipper? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of emotional one. All right, well, I'll let you go back to your
But
duty.
don't worry, we will accept them into the pack.
The goats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we do around here.
Accept into the pack.
Yeah. Stilgar too.
All right. Well, you go off now. And go back to what you're doing.
I was just on watch.
Yeah. I'll let you be.
Alright. Where you headed?
Where am I headed?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk around,
No, I mean, are you staying here and gonna become a dog and be here forever?
I don't know if that's an option. I can become a dog.
I don't know. You just said you could speak dog. Does that mean you can turn into one?
Maybe. If I think about it hard enough, I'll keep working on it.
Okay.
And if I can become a dog, I'll come back and visit you as one.
Well, be careful out there. There's a lot of dinosaurs out there.
Yeah, no, I saw. Yeah. All right.
You see that over there? And he looks at there's a pile of dog shit.
Yeah.
That used to be a raptor.
You guys killed an Aeireborne?
Yeah. Well, it came after our master during a hunt, and we protected him.
Oh, okay. Well, good job.
Thanks.
Turned him into shit, huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
That's what dogs do.
All right. Well, you can go back to doing whatever you want to do.
All right.
I won't bother you anymore.
It's no bother. He lies down and
Okay.
continues to look around.
It only lasts 10 minutes. So 10 minutes will wear off.
Okay.
For the rest of the time, I'm just gonna do my watch as normal.
Okay. Anything else you want to do during your watch?
No,
Dog
that's
boy?
it.
Dog whisperer?
Rayon should come back sometime during my watch.
Okay.
So, given that
Okay.
it happens for the first hour.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Um,
So Rayon should be back at this point. Does he come back?
Next thing you know, he appears on your arm.
make a perception check.
For damn roll good. 24.
You hear this really low guttural growl.
I hear a growl.
Yeah,
For which direction?
kind of to your left.
Okay. I look over there. I have dark vision 60 feet.
Okay.
I'm looking for the source of the growl.
Okay, make a perception check.
These giggles are scaring me. 14.
Okay. You scan. It sounds like it's getting closer. And then it stops. And you look over. See Krunk.
It's Krunk.
He's like he fell asleep during his watch.
I let the old timer rest. Jesus, I can't believe it. How close it sounds to fucking growling.
Yeah. Dude,
Sound like a
my
lion.
grandpa had the scariest snores I've ever heard. Like, it scared the bejesus out of me as a kid because I thought there was like a bear outside.
That's funny.
Yep. So, the rest of your watch goes by uneventful.
Without Krunk.
Yeah, with the scent of like dog sign everywhere, animals tend to avoid the area. It is now time to wake up Wander as Rayon comes back.
Okay. Hey Rayon, come on everybody. Hey Wander. It's your time for your watch. Who is watching it with you again?
Just me.
Oh, okay.
Two half quantums.
And quantum? Halved? I don't know, they're in stasis, but they still kind of keep watch. I got it.
Rayon's telling me the mer people are dead. He said he got there and they're all dead.
I'm awake now.
Should we wait till morning to talk
Make a
about
perception
this?
check.
It's kind of alarming.
What'd you say?
I said it's kind of alarming.
21.
You hear what sounds like a large creature nearby. It's growling.
Do you
Sounds
hear that?
big. Maybe even bigger than the T-Rex.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, of course you hear it.
Okay. I do hear that. Oh God. What is it?
Looking around, can I find the direction?
I'm looking
Okay.
around too.
Make a perception check, both of you.
25.
19.
Okay. You look over like almost simultaneously. It looks like Krunk is falling out of his is in a weird position that's making that's like the air pathways aren't going right. It's making him snore really fucking loud.
It's fucking Krunk again.
Again?
Because he fell asleep during our watch. I just let him fall asleep. Yeah, he's getting old. He looks pretty old, but Jesus, that's the second time. First time was like a lion out in the bushes.
Okay, that fucking terrifying. Coming back.
Should we wait till everybody else is awake before we talk about this, or?
Probably.
But he says they're all dead.
Does he know how long they've been dead?
A couple days. And he said looks like they were killed with the dwarven stuff. So
Probably the Duragars. Okay. Well, there's nothing. How long until sunrise?
It's probably another 3 to 4 hours. Hard to tell with the cloud coverage. But you can't see the sky at all.
I mean, there's nothing that we can really do until morning, anyways. So.
yeah, I mean, I'll get some shut eye with Rayon, and yeah, that kind of changes things. But we'll let everybody know in the morning.
Yeah.
But so you're watching with
I'm
Quantum,
watching. Kind of.
or just because the stasis thing?
Yeah, stasis. So it's just me.
I'm gonna walk over by Stasis Quantum.
Good night, Quantum. I don't expect you to react.
And you hear off the side, your elbows and my sides are
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go lay down for some shut eye.
Okay. Wander. Are you doing anything immediately during your watch, or do you want to go ahead and make your perception roll?
The 21 doesn't count.
It's for finding the source of the noise.
Yeah, we did pretty well.
Do really high perception checks and now I'm gonna roll like dog shit. I just want to get up and kind of continue moving since Krunk is, I'm assuming, periodically loudly snore.
Yeah, it quiets down every now and then.
Okay.
Well, Quantum's got a 7 with disadvantage.
Lovely.
2 twos.
Would you roll? Would you roll?
Where's it?
What do you think?
It's a natural one?
Yes!
Okay. What do you do during your watch exactly?
Not use that dice. It rolled so well for me twice before. Oh god. Okay. I mean, like, I'm just slowly making rounds, checking around, watching, especially for any Duragar parties or like any feeling that we may be watched. But no, I'm just kind of vibing, kind of stressed.
Okay.
Don't like the idea that the mermaids are dead. Don't like what Quantum asked of me.
As you're like walking around the barn,
Keep going.
you hear inside.
Does it sound like the goats?
Yeah, sounds like they're kind of talking back and forth.
I'm gonna peek my head in.
Okay. It's you have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. You don't see them immediately.
Like there's a globe of darkness or something?
No, like you don't see them in the pens. Like normally you'd see the horns kind of poking out, but you don't see the pens.
I want to approach stealthy like.
Make a stealth check.
You know what? We're gonna use the same fucking dice. 13. It's a mistake.
Okay. How far are you going to go into the barn?
How far until the pens?
So, are you going in the front or the back entrance? Because it's open on both sides, and then there's kind of windows on the inside, but the windows aren't super easy to see into, even with your dark vision. They're dirty.
Whichever side I was walking towards.
Okay, I would say with the natural one, you got a little curious and wanted to check out the back.
Of course I did.
Because that's your nature.
Fucking of course.
And you kind of go in and you see some workshop supplies sort of up against the wall on both sides. And you see like a plow that would be driven by maybe a draft horse.
Okay.
But you see maybe 15 pins on each side.
How far away am I from the pens?
Maybe about 10 feet.
I have blind sight of 10 feet.
Okay. You definitely know that there's a creature in there, but it's strange. You would think, even with them laying down, you think you would immediately see the horns, but you hear the.
Are there any structures where I could get a look at it up, like where I could elevate myself to look down into the pen?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, should I just continue rolling with the same dice?
Yes.
Choose chaos.
That's a 17 on the die for a 22.
Yeah. Actually, you see it almost kind of hits you and bonks you on the top of the face. It gets caught in your horn for a second, but you see a rope that pulls a ladder down that like leads to an upper level.
I want to softly pull the ladder down.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and like catch it to reduce any noise that it makes.
Okay. It hasn't been lubed in a while, but it does. Shh, and you stop it from hitting the ground. Okay. Since it's just a ladder, I'm not gonna make you make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay. All right.
It's another 17 on the die plus 9.
Okay. As if you were the Dark Knight yourself. You don't even like need to use the thing. You just kind of grab it by the side and shimmy up it. Make another perception check.
It's not terrible. It's a 13.
Okay. So, as you reach the top of the ladder, do you go like on top of where this extra level is, or are you kind of like looking down like this?
I want to be looking down.
Okay.
Before one, does the ladder feel sturdy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels
then,
well built.
I'm gonna look down while I'm on the ladder,
Okay.
wrapping an arm through.
All right. So, looking at these pens, you see about 3 dogs in each pen. You don't see the goats anywhere, and then behind you, you hear.
One of us.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the goats.
And you turn around, you see a dog, but his head is splitting open.
It's a fucking
You
mimic.
see it look like a tongue sort coming out and all these like tentacles and stuff as it begins to reach for you.
Didn't I just say the last time I fought a mimic I rolled death saving throws?
Is that what this is?
Does it look like a mimic?
Do you want to make an Arcana check right now?
As it's reaching towards you. What?
17 plus 5.
It's
22.
17.
Because I've known a mimic intimately, because it's been fucking digested by one.
Yep. So it seemed like something in the neighborhood of a mimic.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Just wonder.
11.
Just wonder because
Yeah.
we're all sleeping.
Yeah.
All right, interesting.
You're gonna wake up to Wonder being dead.
Sleeping
Okay.
nice and sad.
And this creature rolled a 10.
Oh.
So you can react first. As the dog form begins to split apart, you see tentacles and teeth coming at you.
That was a cool description. I like that. The sound effects that we have. Like, ooh. It's creepy.
Would I have gotten my short or long rest by now? If
I
I'm
would
on
say
the
that
last...
everybody has gotten a long rest
Okay.
at this point.
Oh, thank
I was
God.
gonna say, since I was last on the watch.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank hell.
cool. So I'm gonna go
That means I
ahead
lose my max hit points.
Yeah.
and do a blood curse of bloated agony on it, and I'm gonna amplify it
Just get your spell slots
as a
back.
bonus.
I only use 3, and I use my short rest to get 2 in the back.
It's gonna hurt me 6.
Okay.
But now it has blood curse with the bloated agony on it, so if it attacks me twice in a turn, it takes damage and it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Okay.
I am going to. What is my bonus? Gonna go ahead and try and slice at it with my battle scythe while yelling at the top of my lungs, Quantum!
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
Okay, and I would like to launch myself at it. I'm gonna go ahead and make both of them. So it's going to be on the high end I can do math. A 21, and on the low end it's gonna be a 12.
The 21 definitely hits. The 12 does not. Was the 12 the first or second hit?
Who's the second?
Okay. So go ahead and make your first hit.
That's not great. I'm gonna go ahead and pump a ice blade into this as well. That's just a lot of force. That's great. So it's going to be 16 points of damage. 8 of that is ice.
Okay. So as you slice into it, it gets stuck for a second, but you chop it right down the middle, and you see it kind of go dead, and immediately you hear the rest of them inside the barn begin to react, and you hear the similar and I want to draw this out.
Oh, that's much worse.
Holy shit!
I thought it was just a mimic!
Was I just talking to a mimic? I was talking to the dog, or was that a real dog?
I did say become part of the pack.
It did. It was
He also
actually
said
really
the goats
weird.
would be safe.
Who did? The dog that I was talking to?
No, Stilgar.
We didn't really even talk to Stilgar at all. We just kept.
Does your battle map have like a barn by chance?
Oh, it's got
A
everything
barn
you
or,
need.
or something to that extent?
What you want, a barn? You want a loft? Would you like a condo?
Let's see, this is the wilderness.
If you want to hand me some of your books so I can go through them as
We can
well.
all do this.
Yeah, so
It's
I'll
group
need
effort.
a barn for sure and a cabin if you've got one.
Let's see. Might be in dungeon.
Or something similar to a barn. If not, I can also just draw it out.
Let's say this has a bunch of buildings. If you want to look at the buildings.
Those are a no-go.
Oh god. Let's see. This also has buildings.
Oh, I love natural ones.
What,
Okay, I like this one.
Oh, this one's actually a farm.
How about that one right there? Or this one right here? It's got this.
Um,
Not a castle, but
Where's
it's
the
got a
barn?
couple of
you said you got a barn,
Instead of farm.
a farm.
farm.
Let me see.
The very first one. It's 2 buildings and a field. Don't know how big the buildings are.
The barn's pretty stupid big. Let's so many choices.
Alright.
Well, I know what I'm gonna go with for the barn. So it's that.
Ooh, that's cool. One of the coolest things you got, though.
Yeah, definitely.
So awesome.
So where's
Oh,
Wander?
Sweet.
Where's Wander?
That's freaking cool.
Wander's in an interesting situation. She's in a bit of a pickle.
So let's put her here.
Okay.
And then make these.
Do we need an elevation thing since you're high up? Are you higher up?
I'm on the ladder, aren't I? No, I just launched myself down.
Did you? I thought
Did
you,
I?
I thought you were like slicing.
Yeah, because the
things.
dog was right here.
So I would have reach.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm still on. Do you have the things?
You have a single one?
Of course, I got plenty of those.
Is that a?
Yes.
Do you know
They
how?
came with these.
Was it?
Been looking for a microfiber?
Oh,
microtowel?
microfiber.
Oh, yes. Can't say I asked that of you.
We sneak behind you. Right there.
Go quack. Back there, quack, 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 quack. I just had to fight a duck. You gotta fight the dogs. We all, the rest of us all sleep through it. Just keep rolling with disadvantage.
Actually, called out Quantum's name, and he's half awake.
We still roll the disadvantage for his perception.
You may not hear it.
Right.
You all may wake up to not find Wander.
Oh, we'll find it.
You'll just be
Pieces.
a duplicate.
Right, or a mimic.
One of us.
Right. That's,
You find one with
Wow.
horns.
gotta love it when Corey
But the goats had horns.
doesn't connect anything. It all gets the opportunity
Alright,
to
so the
speak
rest of
with
you are
us.
sleeping out here.
Out there?
Yeah.
Is this his house?
Yep,
His hut?
that is the cabin.
Alright.
And you may take these.
Everybody's sleeping. Ash is upside down. Wait, Ash.
Oh, Ash is in the barn.
She is in the barn. Ash went to go sleep in the barn.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's.
So where do you want me to put her piece right now?
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I was put it on the big
Ash is
D20.
now one of us.
Yeah. Where do you think the dogs came from?
Alex didn't like that we suggested splitting the party, so we decided to
I will punish you.
prevent.
If he kills half the party, we can't split the party.
It's true. That is fair logic.
Then we'll just have to roll new characters.
So, Lotus comes in. What happened when you gone? Well, after I left. Oh, we rolled new characters.
We had a nice little session 0 in the middle of the campaign.
Turns out it wasn't the Tarrasque we had to worry about. It was just the dogs.
Oh.
Ooh.
Expansion. Expansion number 1. Number 2 will be here Friday.
I mean, like, I'm not heartbroken. I didn't really like the goat, but
I like the goat.
I mean,
How many of them are dead? All of them?
I didn't see any, did I?
You heard some.
I printed one of these for my dad for Christmas.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
remember
painted
talking about
them.
that.
They turned out so
Yep.
good.
It's
Well, it's been a fun ride.
do they have a name? Do they ever identify them?
They have names. I just don't remember what they are.
can't make Ash's miniature.
It's on the big D20.
Oh,
that's
sweet.
The death.
So you're gonna print me my backup, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got you.
Thank you. Paint him this weekend.
All right. So you went,
It's
and it is their turn. Everybody else make a perception check because you did call out.
Is it just straight rolls or
It'd be disadvantaged because everybody's sleeping.
do you want to roll for Ash? Would you like us to?
Me?
Yeah.
Don't worry about Ash right now.
So it's a 15 for double and a 7 for quantum.
All right,
No,
so
8 for quantum.
your double hears this, and I'll go ahead and roll for Corey. I don't think he'll care. Just these dice. Yep. So Corey definitely hears it.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled
I was
for
about
you.
to roll for you. And then Rayon did a nat 20.
Oh, but it's
It's
disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage. So
It's
5 plus 9, so 14.
Okay. It seems like everybody except for Quantum number 1 hears this. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
Do you want me to re-roll or are we sticking with a 6?
What did you roll? Is it 20? Is it 11? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you'll stay the same.
Nice.
Corey,
19 plus 4, so 23.
Quantum
Uh,
number 1.
19. And then do you just want us to share initiative? Keep it easier?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
I mean, you have to use like your action to command him, don't you? Or does he act autonomously?
Ish. He's more independent, but I can direct him if I need to.
Does he take it? Does he have his own actions he can take?
And yeah,
Like
you
a
can
whole
use.
turn worth of actions and reactions like you do? That's cool.
Oh, did you remember your?
I forgot. I remember that I have a brand of castigation. I kind of forget about that, to be honest. Bloated Agony, would you like me to put it on something?
Yeah, once I have the dogs thing ooze it out. here. All right, so top of the round with thank you, Corey.
Great time to be on Zach. Can I have that, please?
So I heard was you scream for Quantom's name?
Yeah.
Okay. So what the hell's happening? I'm going to first look over. Do I see?
You see the dog, the alpha, get up and like full on tentacles as it splits apart, fur starting to fall off.
What the fuck's happened to the dogs? Rayon, wake up. So use my movement to stand up. Rayon will use his movement to stand up. And so this is the entrance to the barn.
Yep.
Is the barn door open?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I'd like to. Is it full movement to stand up? Or is it
It's
half movement?
Half, unless you have a feat or
Okay.
there's a feat for it. I forget what it's called.
Okay. So that means you'll have 30 flying left. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm going to go up there, and I would have 45 divided by 2. So really just 20. Let's see. Does Krunk look awake? Does he look like he woke up?
Yeah, he's starting to
Okay.
wake up.
Okay, just making sure you heard it.
You heard you
10.
through the snores?
15, 20, right. That's what I was worried about. Just think it's himself again. Okay, and do a couple of attacks. Pop open a can of whole bass.
There you go.
I love that we've just decided, alright, I guess we're killing the dogs.
I mean, it's a devil dog. I'm at least gonna hit it a couple times, see what it's gonna do. Doesn't look nice. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bad guy, right? It doesn't look like the old nice dog.
No, this reminds you a lot of the mimic that you fly. Well, you didn't fight.
I walked away from it.
Um,
I was thinking about Kevin.
yeah, it reminds you of the oozes, like not in a good way at all.
Okay, so I get an evil
Bad
vibe.
vibes.
Yeah.
Okay,
These
so
vibes, they're not immaculate.
first punch is going to be a 24 to hit.
That'll do it.
Or maybe it's a 25. Let me double check. It's so 10 plus 10. So 24 to hit. And the second hit is going to do avoiding that one, which is nice. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Only I
Yeah,
started
17.
that ones.
Okay. And we need punchy die.
Is
Psychic
everybody's
die.
attacks now magical at this point? I would
Yes.
assume so. Okay.
Yep. So
Will that
psychic
matter with the
punchy
Tarask?
Yes. Very much so. Very much so.
and sneak attack
Mine
damage.
may not. No, okay, it was because I used Ice Blade, but I don't currently have a.
Do you need me to separate psychic at all? Psychic damage?
Nope.
Okay, so it's going to be collectively. 21 bludgeoning and psychic damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then on
21
this-
altogether. 21.
21 damage collectively.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't like 42.
Nope, collective. And then for the second punch he lands, he's going to do 11 damage on that one.
Okay.
Will you give me the 20-foot sphere?
Yeah, hold please. The one that I hit cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn because I now have a weapon of certain death.
Okay.
So how does it look?
Terrifying.
No, I mean, how does it look health-wise?
Looks like it's still fine.
Okay, so
Like you damaged it, but it doesn't look like you're gonna kill it with the next hit.
okay, so seeing that and seeing that there's more in there, I'm gonna get hard and go into a rage. So Corey's hard. Got Ray on position,
It's hard work, but somebody's got to do it.
and that's it. That's my turn. It's Corey's turn.
Okay. Quantum, number 1. you're still asleep. It's quantum number 2.
Quantum number 2 is going to wake quantum number 1 up.
Okay.
He's going to stand up. Go into Blade Song. Then let's see. 40 divided by 2, 20, plus Blade Song 10, 30.
Is his blade songs recharge?
Yes, because they aren't magic
So the
spells.
spells don't, but okay.
It's an ability.
Gotcha. That's still super useful.
Mm-hmm.
Was that with half of them you want?
Mm-hmm. That was only 25 feet. He's got 5 more.
Okay. Is that it?
Would you say it was an action to wake quantum up?
Yeah, I would say with the low roll.
Alright,
Yes.
then he's gonna wait back a little bit.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
That will be his turn.
Wander, at the top of your round, I want you to make a perception check.
Oh, bless. We're gonna use the metal dice. Let's see if this treats me a little bit better. 19?
Okay. So, it's strange. You still hear the noise that you heard from the dog up here, but you know you killed it. But as you are like looking like where that sound is coming from, you see this like gross looking mess of ooze and tentacles and this almost like egg like sack, and you see like a humanoid form inside. It is your turn.
Oh.
Is it on the same level as me? Like if I
Yeah,
get onto
like
the...
it's a good 15 feet in front of you.
Okay, but is it like on the second?
Yeah, it's on the second.
Would you like to suspend in air?
Sure.
I can take the Grim Reaper away.
Do that.
Okay, I want to go... Approach... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and invoke.
Invoke.
Did that other one respond to cold at all?
Corey, it got worse. The first one turned into Asche.
It didn't seem to respond
Turn
any
it
differently
ash.
than any
Turn
other
it
entity.
into one that Wander sliced.
It didn't. It seemed to just do a normal amount of damage you would expect. It didn't seem to be vulnerable or invulnerable or resistant or anything.
Did it remind me of the ooze?
Not really. It's a similar consistency, but you don't get the sense that it's sticky.
I'm just trying to think, like, with what I saw, which Crimson Rite I would choose, which is the point of these questions.
Make an insight check.
That it helps if I grab a nat 20. Not a nat 20.
Ash is encapsulated in like,
She's in an egg sac, right? Is that what you said?
and
Yeah.
she looks unconscious.
You just see the outline.
24.
You think fire is the way to go.
Cool, Crimson Rite. Crimson Rite. We're gonna go ahead.
Fire,
and
you say.
pick it up. So my Crimson Rite's up. I'm gonna take 2 damage from that, and I will not be able to heal until the start of my next turn.
All
Because I
I'm
just
saying
did
is
damage to myself. I'm
This is a
assuming.
fireball. You have
Okay,
not seen
yeah.
the likes of before.
So that was my bonus action.
Where are
I
you?
would like
Oh,
to
yeah.
approach the sack
I'm now
and start
officially
trying to
awake.
carefully cut Asche out using the now flaming blade.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh ho ho.
As you slice into, and you hear throughout the entire barn, they all like cry out simultaneously.
It's one away from a nat 20, which is going to take me to a 34.
With a 34, you can spend this turn cutting her out no problem. And you just see like this egg sac that is around her. And you see like her skin, these tentacles like writhing inside of her skin, like it was trying to transform her into something. But you pull that shit out and immediately pull her out.
Amazing. As soon as I get Ashe out, I'm gonna like fireman carry, and that's all I'm gonna spend my turn doing.
Alright. Can't wait for Elizabeth to listen to this and sweat for that good, 10 minutes. Alright. Now it's the dog's turn.
What up, dog?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, you're in there with them. You just made them all scream.
I mean, I see me punching up the alpha.
Come and get your meat.
Because I'm gonna get some in there. Thanks.
Oh, actually, I got something even better. I don't need this.
And this one, Kool-Aid Man's out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And Wander, you hear as their claws turn into almost pincers, they crawl up onto the same level as you.
Oh, goody.
Okay, who's going? I can sit.
What's your AC?
16?
That's 25.
I am
Love that.
immune to crit hits now.
Well, good
no
news,
crit
there were
hit.
no crit hits.
You
The
would've
3
asked.
out of the 5 attacks are going to hit. You're going to take
Change your plans. You're gonna see lightning.
a total of
It's getting interesting fast.
48 piercing damage. And then I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Do I need if I'm fireman carrying Ashe, do I need to roll anything to keep it?
Not right now.
Okay. An 18 is the lowest.
Okay.
I rolled 2 18s on the die.
You feel almost this intrusion inside your, for lack of better words, body, but you're able to resist it. But it doesn't feel good.
Oh, I don't like that.
Those 3 right there in the line are going to attack Corey.
Bring it on, little man. Little dogs. Freaky dogs.
And they did. It's 20, right?
Yeah.
So 2 of them are definitely going to hit because I rolled a 17 and 19 on the die.
Okay.
For a 24 and a 26. You are going to take 32 piercing damage. And then I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah. $15.
Okay?
Nat 20.
Your Constitution score lowers by 1
Oh.
because of the fail.
So it goes down.
Yep. As it rips into your arm, you see these tentacles start to fill into the wound.
Oh shit.
And those 3 are going to attack Rayon.
Whoa. Okay.
What's his AC?
21.
Wow. So only one of those are going to hit.
Okay.
So he'll take 16 piercing, and he also needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Do you have a thing for poison?
Yes.
A little thing?
24 on the con save.
Mariah has the power.
I
I
got
see
you.
one right now. That's probably going to be more. 21 on the con save?
24.
24? Okay, so he saves. And you're not poisoned, Corey, but this is just to help me remember their special thing. Because you have tentacles inside you now.
You're extra poisoned.
Okay, thank you.
They're wiggling inside me. I can feel them. They're under my skin.
This one, you see it's where its mouth used to be open up and it's going to spit on Talia.
Oh, rude.
Is she not up?
Well, she's conscious, but she hasn't gotten to her turn to be able to stand up.
That's fair.
Natural 20 against her.
Oh,
No!
silvery barbs.
Anybody? Anybody?
Is there anybody out there that gets silvery barbs?
I didn't get my turn. Would I still have my reaction if I'm just now getting up?
I would say
You're awake now.
since you're awake, you can take your reaction. Do you want a silvery barb set?
Yeah, I'll serve barbs and that's 20.
Alright.
Tell he's got the least
Natural
nothing
one.
on Yes! Fuck you, dog.
And then I'm going to give Talia advantage on her next roll.
Nice.
Okay. She appreciates that.
It's cantrip, isn't it?
First level spell.
Oh,
So it's like shield.
So, as if you summon a magical force of energy, you see the head, and it spits acid on its ally instead of
Hey!
Talia.
That's what we like to see. There we go.
That's what it's all about.
Yep, that's what we like to see.
Okay. Alright, big guy.
Krunk. Krunk, time to wake up.
Go ahead and stand Krunk up for me,
Okay.
and then just have him run towards the alpha. And as a bonus action, he would like to rage. Ah! Oh!
No. Yes, a heart attack.
Don't pull out Remedy Bear!
Don't be like Ruby Bear.
Alright, and that hits.
Yes.
Let's be 17 damage.
I should save my health spells for the trash we might fight today, shouldn't I? Since we already had our long rest.
That's true.
Alright.
If we fight it today, we might be there.
Will we get another one?
We're all assuming the Duragars aren't going to like us. What's not to like?
Go ahead and send Talia up for me. Holy shit!
There's a lot of demon dogs.
Psychic blast, and she's gonna psychic blast the one that tried to spit on her.
Nice.
As she should.
I'm sure we'll get another break.
Yep, the 12's not gonna do it.
You got advantage. Did you do advantage?
I do.
Whoa.
Thank you. Yeah, 18 is gonna do it.
All right.
I had a feeling.
Turn that shit into a hit.
Saved her from that 20 and then gave her a
Yeah, right. That was like best case scenario.
All right, round 2 with Corey.
Hey, Corey. You feel the worms? There's worms in me. You freaks. Anything? All right. So I'm gonna go attack him. I have advantage because I be flanking. 2 12s, so a 22 to hit.
Yep.
So second attack, nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
So nat 20 is gonna be my sneak attack damage.
Oh yes.
Where's my d8? It's gonna be.
Can you not make up fire damage?
Let's see.
No, if I was being friendly fire.
I can bring Asche back. That is fine.
Oh, I'm not talking about you all.
36 on that first hit.
I don't
36
see you all
damage.
yet.
Okay.
And
Ouch.
then for that second hit, it's gonna be
It's okay. It's going to be the equivalent of rolling 60 dice.
14 damage on that second hit.
Okay.
Key point flurry of blows.
You don't know that.
And do 2 more hits, both with
I'm not trying to
advantage.
take out my allies.
It's a 21 to hit for the first one.
Okay.
And for the second one, it's another 21 to hit.
Those all do it.
Those are hits. Okay. So, it's going to be 9 damage on that one. And 14 damage on the... 12 damage on the next one.
Okay.
And needs him to make him do a dex save.
Ooh. I rolled a 2. I don't. Let me double check. I don't think that there's. What's the target?
I believe it's a 16. Yes.
Yeah, a 3.
Nice.
Plus
Okay,
one.
so he goes prone, and then my other hit for my flurry of blows is going to disable his reaction.
Okay, go ahead and flip him on his side.
So he is prone.
It's going to help me in my turn.
So
Rayon is now taking the dodge action since I didn't command him to do anything. So every attack against him has disadvantage.
Okay.
And other than that, I am done with my turn.
Quantum?
Alright. I'm gonna go all out,
Are you gonna
cause...
stand up?
Yes. Stand up.
I'm gonna go all out. I'm just laying down.
Playing song.
You could do
then
it probably.
I need the alpha and then the 5 closest to him to make dex saves.
Yes.
And is he at disadvantage because?
Is he at disadvantage because he's laying down?
Yes, I will say so. So, how many of them are making dex saves?
That one,
Is it a
then
spell?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
What kind of spell is it? What level?
It is a 8th level spell.
Counter. So the alpha rolled. I'm sorry. The alpha rolled a 7.
Nope.
That one rolled a the green one is a rolled natural 20,
This one.
and then the blue one rolled a 10.
And what about the other 3?
The other 3, 13, 9, and natural 1.
Nice. So half damage, normal damage, double damage.
Okay, what kind of damage is it?
It's gonna be lightning,
Okay.
and it's gonna be 10d8.
Okay.
What are you casting?
I'm casting chain lightning, so you're gonna see lightning bolt hit the alpha, then arc to all the other ones.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, shit.
Please dice roll
We're
well.
coming for your wander, don't worry. We're gonna fry all these puppies up first. These demon pups.
It's gonna be 45 damage, 90 for the one takes double, and 22
90?
for one take half. Yeah,
90
because
for
the
this
net
red one.
Yeah.
Because he takes double damage. Disintegrates.
So,
And I'm sorry, Corey. I meant to have you do this on your turn. You lose another Constitution point
oh shit!
as you feel the tentacles start to crawl further and
Oh, these
further.
worms are at me.
It's strange. As you hit the first one, you see the others start to take damage, even though the lightning bolt hasn't hit them first. And with the combined 90 plus whatever damage, you see them all.
It's beautiful.
All of them?
Yeah,
The one on the far left didn't get hit.
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh,
They have a thing.
they have a thing.
Oh no. Are they all just gonna respawn right beneath me? Shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So they all just
Yeah.
burst into flames or
Yep.
whatever? Burst into electricity?
Almost like they're a collective of some sort, that they work together, but they also feel each other and absorb each other's pain, and it just all cascaded throughout all of them.
With the bloated agony, would that apply that each time they take each time that they attack, would that be one organism making multiple attacks during a turn?
I was accounting for that as well.
Okay, cool. I just wasn't rolling anything, and I should have been if that was the case.
Then go ahead.
Okay, how
Go ahead and
many
do that.
attacks have been made?
So they all attacked you, so there was
Well,
5 of
it's
them.
just one
Would
turn.
it? Yeah. So, but there were. I did it on my first turn.
Okay.
And it's just once per turn, isn't it?
Yeah. So would it just be one? So essentially, at this point, 2 because they've attacked twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm sorry, good looking out.
Nice.
You're fine. I appreciate it. 15 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Alright, and Quantum number 2,
Oh god. I kind of forget that he exists.
Yep.
he is just going to.
Dartnett, please.
Is that one another alpha looking one, or is it just the same?
They're all pretty much the same.
Okay.
Now, I mean, they've all shapeshifted into some sort of aberration of some sort, so they're all very different, but they seem to be all the same species.
I'll just make sure
if
the
you
other
will.
mini wasn't anything different.
Correct. It doesn't look like it's bigger than any of the others. I just thought the miniature was cool.
That's valid. He wouldn't be able to make it all the way there, so he's just going to stop at the doorway and firebolt the blue one.
Okay. All right.
And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That'll do it.
It's going to be 18 fire damage.
Okay. As this one catches fire, you see the other ones burn marks will start to appear on them, and you hear them. Ah! 18 fire.
Yep. He's going to step back. He's squishy.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Wonder, oh no.
They did 48 damage to me in one turn. Or 54.
I need everybody in this circle to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this against a spell?
Yes, but you don't know it's being cast.
Damn it.
So I can't see.
Spell save is 18.
15 plus 9.
18 on the die.
24.
And 18 on the die for both of them.
And for Mr. Rayon. It's not so good.
No,
That's
Rayon.
not so good.
Rayon,
Oh,
no.
he has a +9 on his dex. Nice. So, yeah, he passed with 22.
Those that failed take 24, the others take half.
Oh, shit.
Rayon takes 12.
You see Krunk go, "Ooh, ooh." How did Quantum and
You
one
can
save
Both
you?
18s on the die.
Okay, so they just take half. And Krunk failed.
And what was it that happened?
So, we're definitely getting to that.
Oh. As I brush it off. No damage.
He's just like, what happened?
Why you guys look so shitty? Because like little scratches here and there.
Was it just like a fireball explosion?
I don't know.
Lightning explosion? What happened?
It was indeed a fireball.
Okay.
You guys look, and over here,
Oh boy.
you see what looks like a cat person with a staff.
Did
it
you
looks
want
like
the big radius one?
later. I knew that it wouldn't cover anybody else.
That's worse.
You see, it's strange. His palm is kind of on the outside of his arm, on both hands.
You hear what this one?
But you see this like tiger, this tiger-looking motherfucker. Make an Arcana check, Quantum and Corey.
You can't read. Let's get dirty 20.
8.
I guess I'll just be texting Trey.
Yes. Why you even asked? I mean, I guess I could
you
go
might
that
get lucky.
20. I just wouldn't even be paying attention to the Arcana. Like, I just be like, it's a big cat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video with the cat, the very deep voice?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. No. It sounds so fake, but it's amazing that it's real.
Oh!
Oh, that's what that nice space was for.
Yep.
I like it.
Wonder.
What does this platform look like? Is there a space for me to hightail it to the other side of the
A
barn?
platform here? Is there? What do you mean?
Where? So I am on a ladder, or
Yeah.
no, I'm on like a platform.
So this is the platform you're on right here, and so the doors obviously below, and these are the pens, if you will, for the
So it's
goats.
just like a hayloft right here.
Correct.
Do you have any way to remove this fucking working thing?
Is
Because, like, it's going to keep draining me. Because right now...
I don't. Ash
Is
probably does.
Ash-
Right, but she's...
But Ash is kind of.
Oh, go ahead and roll initiative for Ash. I'm sorry. I should have.
She in there now?
16 on the die plus 3, so 19.
Okay.
Hell yeah, where's she
Uh,
squeeze in?
I will say that she can start taking actions next round, as they're like sort of starting to wake up.
so they are alive.
Yeah.
First thing that Ash does is fucking heal me or get off.
No, I'm
me.
sorry. Wonder.
Yeah. So what's the situation like beneath me? Because if Ash is coming too.
So these things are surrounding you, like they're up on top with you,
Oh.
like they're on the hayloft. Sorry, your platform wasn't quite big enough for all.
That's fine. We could pull out a larger one, but that's neither here nor there.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
Love this music.
But Ash feels like they're coming too.
Yep.
Is there a way that I can put Ash behind me so that
Does it
they
mean,
are
like,
at my back
Nintendo
and I
Mario
face
vibes?
everybody else?
So there is something else you could do. There is a window. Just toss her out. She might be safer than where she's at, just taking the fall damage.
That sounds like the Lord just gave you some...
Yeah, the Lord's
It's
giving me
insight,
permission. Alright, I'm
yeah.
gonna be like... I'm gonna like shrug Ashe off my shoulders through the window.
Okay. Does Ashe have feather fall? Is she going to use it or just take the 20 feet of damage?
Can Ashe just
Spider
fling out
climb?
her bat wings?
I would
It's
say
dark
they're
out?
still dazed. I would allow them
Oh,
to
is
cast
it
a
still-
spell.
Do they have
Dazed,
spider climb?
not
Oh,
dazed.
dazed, gotcha.
Dazed.
Can't Ashe just stand on the side of the building?
Can she just put her feet on the side of the building?
Yeah, it's like,
It's-
but it's as if she's not fully there. So
Yeah.
the only thing she can do is use a reaction to featherfall if she wants, or just kind of take
How
it.
far is it?
About 20 feet.
So it's
No, they'll
4
take it.
D6s.
We hope.
2D.
Take 8 bludgeoning.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's every 10. That's not
Ash, why is your max health back at 39?
What?
Is that intentional?
No.
Okay.
Should be at 105.
I think she accidentally edited it again.
Elizabeth.
Why do you do
Her
this?
max health is 39?
Would that be...
Super glass!
Ash?
And we're going to wrap you in bubble wrap.
Shit, I just threw you out the window.
Your bones are glass.
It should be
How much damage did you
105.
say? Oh, now it's back to 105. Just
8.
refresh the page.
Oh, nice.
8, okay.
Okay.
D&D Bond, we go home, you're drunk. So then I
Um,
would say tossing her out would be your bonus action.
my bonus action? Okay. That's fine. Not my movement?
No, sorry.
Damn. Okay, I was gonna down a health potion. This is fine.
arms.
I am going to... So is it all of these are just like around me?
Yes, they're surrounding you like a dog pack.
Great. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and just take 2 attacks then.
Okay?
We're gonna do our very best. Just hit. Alright, so it's a... What is this? A 22 is the low.
Okay, those all hit.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and activate my brand of castigation on them as well.
Okay.
On this first hit, and then it's going to go through for the second hit as well.
Okay.
And do you want me to put it on the same one with loaded agony?
Yeah.
So, because my blood rate is up, I get
fighting and it's not
the
good.
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Should I go ahead and go for the cat person?
And then I need to check something.
See that weird cat freak come out of the building and launch a fireball at us.
Stilgar, what have you become?
Right. It's funny because we just didn't even talk to him. It's just like this well of information just untapped as we make all these plans.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and for the first hit, I'm
Oh,
going
we'll
to
save it for the
pump
morning.
a ice
We
blade
should not have
into
saved it
it.
for the morning.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
I
20.2.
Talk to
had
people.
great weapon master, so I'm going to re-roll the 2.
Okay.
It's another 2. It's not meant to be. Do I need to break this down into damage type?
Is it fire?
What? Some of it is.
Now we'll need to know fire separately.
Fire is 1.
Yeah, so take it.
Okay.
To the limit.
Ouch.
Sorry. 16, 17, 19 plus 4. Yeah, 19 plus 4. So 23. And
Okay.
then the second hit, I'm not going to pump an ice blade into, but I do get double of my brand of castigation because
I did 292 damage.
I have the other one up.
Damn.
Okay, it now is brand of castigation.
292.
Oh,
So it's going to be 10 points of slashing, and then it's going to be 5 points of fire.
Okay, they collectively all look like ass, like they're all bleeding.
Amazing.
Even though you hit one, you see others start to get the wounds start to open up.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm terrified for what comes next. That's my...
Oh, I have a
that's,
thought on how to help you, Corey.
Yeah.
It may hurt you a little bit, but it might also help.
Anything else?
yeah, whatever you got.
I mean, like, I have my
Burn it
movement,
out.
but...
It's worth a shot.
If I just bailed out the window, that would provoke an opportunity attack from all of them, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would. But I'm
We're-
I'm here for it. If that's what you want to
No, we're gonna stand and take it.
do. Okay.
I don't know that that's the right choice, but it's the choice we're making.
I mean, you're gonna get hit no matter what.
Yeah!
You ready?
No. Oh shit. So every time that they hit me, though, they are going to take 8 psychic damage.
Okay. You hear the floorboard start to and it bursts open.
Maybe I should have fucking bailed.
And you see more of them start to crawl out.
This is
And none of the ones that if I hit it, it cannot heal until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Duly noted, and they start scurrying over here.
Sons of bitches.
I mean, like, it really sucks for you all. Damn it, no, don't come towards me. Oh, fuck, not even Ash.
Alright, so, Wonder, you are the first lucky winner.
Oh, God.
Your prize is tentacles.
I am immune to crit hits, though.
You are.
However, how's your con score?
25, 17 are the two that I imagine would hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the others don't. You're going to take a total of 32 piercing, make 2 constitution saving throws.
Tolly's the only one I'd be really
It's a natural 20 for a 29 and a dirty 20.
Okay.
And then they're going to take
Go to 0, you die. Just on the spot.
16 psychic damage into necrotic.
Take a clock.
As they
I got
slash
14
into you
turns.
and you give out this aura of necrotic damage, you see them start to bubble up and they all just Evil Dead style explode over you.
Squish.
You
Man,
are covered in goop.
that's fine. Wander's never felt more like a badass. It's sitting at half of her, like a third of her health.
Those two are going to hit Corey,
Oh, they can try. Come on, bring it on, little pooches.
and the other two are going to hit Rayon.
Who's dodging? So
Yeah, so disadvantage for the 2 attacking Rayon.
Okay. We'll do you first.
Thank you.
17 to hit.
Miss.
And
'Cause
then
you're
a natural
hard.
1.
Yes, that's right. Like I said, you can try, little guy.
I love it. I love it when other people besides me get natural ones.
He is prone, so go ahead and with one of them. It doesn't really matter. And then the other 2 are going to attack Rayon.
At disadvantage.
Right, with disadvantage. So let's see. The 2 12s.
No,
Okay.
21.
I said,
Got natural armor.
and this one's going to attack Ashe.
With advantage.
24 to hit.
That, surprisingly,
I'll
that
do a donkey.
16 piercing.
Oh, God.
Big constitution saving throw.
She might get infected by the worms.
Again.
Not the worms.
That's gonna be a 6 plus 2, so 8.
Oh, God.
Oh.
You subtract. You take 1 from your constitution saving or your constitution score.
Oh my god. Ash, you got the worms.
Ash has got the internal parasites. It's
When your
It's-
modifier goes down by 1, will that affect your max HP and your other stats?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. That's why I told you, please. Somebody carry it.
All right.
Get these worms
Krunk.
out of me.
Krunk is gonna run over and attack the one that's prone. He's gonna attack him twice.
So the con save is now +1.
Oh, yeah. Mine's +2.
Both those are gonna hit.
Can I get more worms?
Their max health is down by 15.
I love being a blood hunter at times like these. With my +9 constitution saving modifier.
Again, my diaper coming in handy. +2 to my con. Yeah, it's helped a lot.
We're all really thriving.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed I'm still standing, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Talia is gonna run up to Corey.
Yeah.
And that's Krunk's character sheet.
I can feel the worms crawling in me.
Don't worry, I think I can help.
Oh god. They're going down my jeans.
And she's
Help
gonna
me,
cast Lesser Restoration.
Yeah. And it
You
worked.
don't feel worse. You don't feel like it's getting worse, but
Okay.
you're still.
But my con's still 14. So it's still dropped as much. Oh, thank God.
Oh my god. I think the worms are gone.
Are you better? It doesn't look like the worms are crawling in your arm anymore.
I don't feel them in my jeans.
All right, well,
There's
I can only
only
do that
one
so many
worm in my
times, so
jeans.
be careful. Round 3 with Corey.
Bottom jeans.
Speak
Boots with the
Speaking of being careful, runaway, risking opportunity attack from this guy. Because I want all my attacks for this gentleman over here. Gentle lady.
Okay.
Cat lady.
Gentle cat?
Yeah, gentle cat.
Gentle pussy.
26 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
16.
Oh god.
Piercing. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no, every time they bite, they could drop your score by 1.
No. 11.
Alright, your Constitution score goes down by 1.
Oh no!
Oh, the
You
worms.
feel the worms.
Tell me the worms are back.
But you may continue on.
The worms are back. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And going reckless. So,
Okay.
I have advantage. That's a 17. Another 17, so 27 to hit.
27 will definitely do it.
The second one, a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do flurry of blows. I'm just going to go ahead and say that now. So 22 to hit for one of my flurry of blows. Does she use shield?
No,
22.
he's doing something else, but all your hits are going to do just fine.
Okay. And then last one is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
So all of them are hitting.
Yes.
Okay, so we're doing first one. There's my sneak attack damage. Do you need to know psychic?
Nope.
Okay. So 18 damage on that first one. Roll like doofy doop.
Okay.
That's better. 16 on the second one. 15 on the next one. Is I punch the kitty in the face.
Okay.
Fuck you, cat person. And another 15. I need her to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's a male?
dead. Oh, it's a guy. Oh, it's a guy kitty.
He's a tomcat.
He's a tomcat.
He's going to use legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
make it do another one. 'Cause he's-
All for him.
19?
Yeah, it succeeds.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
He's going to cast Hellish Rebuke on you. Make a Constitution saving. I'm sorry, Dex saving throw.
Okay, it's against something I can see, so I have advantage.
Yeah, you see him like cast a spell as a reaction.
No, it's count.
Being 18.
Yeah, I get it. 13 plus 9.
Okay. And you don't take halvesies, right?
Nope.
Not with
And
death.
that'll-
Yes, I
You
get
would've-
surrounded by flames. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you
I
would've
just, look,
taken that.
I just look cooler.
Yeah.
You just add to my strength.
It's like, damn, did I do that?
And that's the end of your
You
turn,
burned his
right?
reaction.
You say what?
You burned his reaction.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Lose another Constitution score because you are at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Corey or Quantum.
The word.
What are you at?
I'm at 12. So my health went from, I think, 159 it was before to now 129 is my max.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's dropping.
Like flies.
But luckily I can resist so much damage.
Oh god, Ash.
Still standing.
Quantum is going to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Please tell me this is what I think it is.
Dirty 20.
Passes.
Okay.
Quantum is then going to master 1,000 steps. So he can use his action to make him do it again.
What level is the spell?
It is 4th.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Correct.
Oh.
It's almost like he's immune to that level of spell.
Oh.
Did I see that on the first one?
Yep.
Then I'm going to try it at 5th level.
Okay.
make a charisma saving throw.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Noted. Bonus action. Do I want to do anything for a bonus action?
Well, please not immune to being punched.
There are sometimes where melee characters are just the way to go. I thought you did that. Are you?
No, that's it. So we're going to start with him going 5, 10, and green flame blade on him.
Okay. Fire's bad.
And he's going to go over here so he has advantage with Rayon.
Yeah.
Smart.
On Rayon, that advantage help the team out.
That's going to be 18 on the die plus
Yep.
whatever it is for him. I think it's a plus
You need a
10.
17.
Awesome. Alright, so that is going to be...
At least we know we can cure the wounds with lesser restoration. Hope it's not a permanent constitution
And
detractor.
assuming it's one continuous organism, they shouldn't be able to heal until the start of my turn in any way, shape, or form. And so long as I continue hitting them, they will not be able to heal. Because I have a weapon of certain death now.
I didn't know what that means.
It
So
essentially
it's going
means you
to
cannot regain
be-
hit points.
If you've
Split
been
You've been
with
hit by
16 piercing,
That's
and then
what
the
I
rest
had.
is going to be
that's fucking
11
sweet.
fire,
Okay.
and then
It backfires on me.
I
the
remember
one
hearing
next to it
talk
is
about
also
it.
going to take 8 fire. As a burst of flame jumps from one to the other.
Okay, you see them all start to catch fire.
And then for a second attack, which is just a normal attack, that's going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Well, 19. And they're going to take 18 more piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to run away.
He doesn't get to disengage, does he?
He doesn't have to disengage.
Yeah.
Has he got haste?
He has the mobile
Blades
feat that
on?
Quantum
Yeah,
has.
mobile feet.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Because he's an exact replica.
Anything else?
that's it.
Ash?
Ash. Next one's
Does Ashe feel worms?
Oh, she's got
Oh, yeah.
worms.
Can Ashe
Yeah.
use lesser restoration on themselves?
Pretty sure Ash can.
Let me show.
Have them make a medicine check, 'cause she didn't see Talia do that.
Well, Ash also just knows how to cure diseases on herself.
Okay, I'll give that to you. That's true. Do you think greater or lesser restoration is the way to go?
Oh, that's how weirded out are they? Because they were in like the sphere first.
Fucking weirded out.
Then
How conscious were they of what's going on while they're in the sphere?
Not at all.
I feel like the first thing she
The
does.
last
is
thing
eliminate
Ash
the threat.
remembers is falling asleep and then like a smothering sensation, and then
falling out of the
nothing.
window.
And the next thing she knows, Wonder is like pulling her out of some sort of goop.
Oh, then she's more confused, and they're just going to start with lesser restoration.
Okay.
Seems legit.
So they're going to cast restoration on themselves. And then bonus action, are they going to do anything?
Can they fly up in the air?
He loses your movement to stand up.
Yeah, they're Ash is going to stand up. Then I think Ash is going to risk the opportunity to walk up to the window to wander.
It's okay.
So she's got 35 feet of movement.
Did you use? You
Or
did
she
use
have
lesser restoration, right?
Yep.
It is going to take its attack of opportunity. We'll have 26 to hit. Take 16 piercing, another Constitution saving throw.
Ash, you got this.
She makes it back up.
Oh, half of the movement
It's
was
15.
standing.
Yeah, so
10.
she has 15 movement.
10.
She has 35.
All right, you lose another another point of
10 feet
Constitution.
up. 20 feet
You
up.
are infected again.
That tracks.
So technically she's
then
kinda
Ash is going to
halfway.
bonus action heal Wonder.
I don't think Ashe is with me.
But can Ash try enough to see Wonder?
I mean, she's probably about halfway up. She has about 15 feet
If
of
they
movement left.
died while I was around them, like at the end of my turn,
What's Ash wanting to do?
I'll
Oh,
be
no,
able to
because
see
they
Wonder
did on
to
their
do
turn.
healing word.
Can't she just fly with the thing? When she
Yeah,
does the
you
thing?
can fly with the cape.
So she could just fly 15 feet up,
Yeah.
and then she should be able to see it through the window.
I'll say that you can see like a portion of Wanda, like with the scythe and everything. She's
Okay.
kind of hard to miss.
Also, Ash is going to healing word at where is that spell? At 4th level.
Nice.
Okay.
Where are my dice?
I got worms, oh no. Talia's like, be careful, I will.
That's going to be 22 HP.
I got the worms
oh
again.
bless you.
And then that will be the end of Ash's turn.
So the cat guy,
Yeah.
you see like a dark energy form on his hand. He's gonna try to touch you.
Oh, he's touching me. Is it if it's a melee attack or whatever, he gets advantage because I did reckless.
Okay, thank you.
Are you consenting?
Oh, you gonna touch me?
All right, he's
I want to touch me too, bro.
Yeah, try it.
You want to touch these? I'm hard as a fucking rock right now. I feel so cool after those flames surrounded me.
Give you a false sense of security.
Right. Maybe we're buddies.
I love the mechanic of like every time you get hit, it makes you less effective at resisting.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
you're gonna take 50 necrotic damage.
50.
You said 50?
Yep.
So, okay.
And you see his wounds start to heal.
So, I'm going to do one thing first. Hold on.
You
I'm going to use my reaction to do Stone Endurance. I'm going to reduce it a little bit before I have it. So, reduce it by 10. So, what'd you say it was? 50? So,
50.
it's 40, so it's 20. Okay. So, I take 20. Okay. Damn, bro, don't touch me like that.
I didn't agree.
That kind of stings.
Have him move, like, not out of your range, but, like, to the... Right there. Perfect.
Oh no.
Wander.
Oh no.
Perfect. I don't know why it's perfect, but...
Because I see a straight line.
I try and leap out and land on top of this guy.
Absolutely. Make a acrobatics check.
Give me that dice tray. Should we do the dice that started this whole thing?
Yes.
Yes.
16.
Yeah.
The acrobatics check, you look real cool, so go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Do you want me to make both of them?
Yeah.
I hear Dean say perfect, and I see a straight line. I just think, oh no.
Perfect. Wow.
Oh, thank God,
Be
that's
better.
a 7. Okay.
You know what I also see? A perfect cone.
Their AC is 17.
Oh, shit.
So the first one
I have
is going to
several
miss, but the second one will hit.
Okay.
Hopefully I
The
can
second
just
one is an 18
take
on the
care of
die.
them.
Okay.
And then because my brand of castigation is still up, and you said it's one like whole organism.
Yep.
Cool. So we're gonna go ahead. I get double this, and it's a weapon of certain death, so that is not going to be able to heal again until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Did the rest of them look like they were healing when you did damage, Corey? Awesome.
So it's a 4 points of
That's good-
fire
that's good to know.
and 11 points of slashing.
So they're not all connected.
You see.
Ooh, nice.
You just see these ones just randomly burst into flames.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see. And then where am I sitting? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and as a bonus action, use Second Wind.
Nice. Fighter.
Ooh, yeah.
Wanders of
9.
and 11.
Yeah, you know it. And then I can't see any, like, nobody else is popping up through the floor, are they?
Correct.
I'm gonna walk inside to stand underneath Ashe so that if somebody does, they're gonna come to me first instead of them.
I'll say, just so I don't have to draw it, I'll just say the hole in the floor is right there.
Nice.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Just making sure I didn't poison you and forget. All right.
No.
So that one's going to attack Rayon.
So has disadvantage. But he's dodging. Like a good boy.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right. And that one is going to skitter past Tally and go at Quantum.
Does she get an opportunity attack?
She does not because she was not engaged with it.
Oh. She's engaged to something else. Somebody else.
She's engaged to Susan.
Does 25 hit you?
No.
Welcome back.
Have you missed it?
Oh, it's not going to do that much good once he fights the
Once
Tarrasque.
he gets the words.
That is true.
Krunk is going to flank. Actually, he's going to help the dragon because he likes animals, so he'll go flank with Rayon.
Okay.
He's like, don't worry. Oh, natural 20 out of
Yes.
boy.
Come on. Get Krunk.
which is great because his axe does fire damage.
Nice. Is that the same axe that he got in the campaign?
Yeah, it's the same exact
That's
one.
fucking
He
awesome.
did not retire it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right, that's awesome.
I mean, I never said he didn't break it at some point. How is everybody looking health-wise? Says Talia.
Ash is not great, but I totally can't see Ash.
It'd be better if my constitution would stop fucking dropping. I have an 85 out of 129.
Okay.
So,
I'm in the 90s.
I'm in the 90s.
She's gonna cast, let's say, the restoration. She'll cast Accelerate Cells at 3rd level on Corey.
okay.
Don't worry, I think I can help our
You're
situation
gonna heal 11.
Yeah, I bet you
in a indirect way.
Oh, I'll tell you, I feel good, but these worms are still
And
crawling in
then
me.
have her move to the corner over there so she's not in a cone.
This one?
Yeah. It's kind of how the way.
She's not.
How much
round-
round?
She's 30.
Okay.
Round 4 with Corey.
Alright. I'm gonna go reckless once again.
Okay.
And gonna go pow, pow, pow right in the face. Pow right in the kisser. 28 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, so re-roll the whole thing.
You add 1 dice and take the lowest number.
Yep.
Oh, crap. So it's an 18, a 9. So a 9 plus 10, 19. Does that hit? Or does a... So my 9 would still be my lowest, so 19.
Okay.
So
He's still. Silver bars, does he still give advantage to himself?
Didn't
He
he already
can
use
give
his
it to himself or
reaction?
anybody else.
What's that?
Didn't he already use his reaction?
no, it's the new...
Yeah,
it's-
that's
Oh,
that-
shit, right.
So he can
So
give
he's-
advantage to himself on his
He's
next attack.
going to give advantage to himself.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead. You
Okay.
hit.
So 19 to hit for the first one. Second attack. Oof. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Key point for your blows. A 29 to hit.
Yeah.
And a nat 20.
Is that a crit fail and a crit
Yes.
hit?
My dice are wild.
Can of whoop ass gives and take it away.
Yes, it does.
I knew I made it special.
Yeah, I love this thing. Give me 1 second. Let me track my key points. So just okay.
Such a great size for your dice tray too.
Alright, so the nat 20 was one of my flurry of blows hits, so I'm not going to do the sneak attack damage on it, because that wouldn't be fair. So my first hits... God, these fucking ones.
Yeah.
God. Let's see. 8, 9, 12... 17 damage on the first one. My sneak attack. Second one is going to do 15 damage.
Okay.
Can you get the 10 foot
And then my nat 20
10-foot radius?
is going to do 22 damage.
He's looking rough.
Yeah. And then my last hit
Ow.
is going to do 8 damage.
Okay.
Then do dex save. Got to be a 16.
He's going to give himself advantage on this one.
Okay.
17.
Okay, that passes. Then do one more dex save. Get rid of this resistance.
17.
Okay, he passes. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
And you lose another to your Constitution score. Quantum?
Alright. Quantum
What are
is.
you at now?
These worms have an 11, so I have a plus 0. The worms are getting in me, Quantum.
Quantum the worms.
The worms, Quantum.
Quantum is going to cast on himself Glove of Invulnerability.
What does that do?
Immobile, faint shooting barrier, springs distance, and 10-foot radius around you remains for duration. Any spell 5th level or lower, since I'm casting it at 7th level, it's 6th level or lower. Cast from outside the barrier, can't affect the creature or object within it. If a spell is cast using a higher level spell slot, such a spell can target creatures object within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by such spells. So basically, anything inside the spell is safe from other spells.
Okay.
Cast that on myself. Then I'm going to use my other action to stabby stab the spider.
Okay.
I like how he was like, I think I have something that's going to help us, and then he cast a cloak of vulnerability on himself.
It's on himself, so
what
he can walk.
helps him helps the group.
I'm gonna be moving, so it's helpful.
Right.
I just gotta attack him, so I don't get opportunity
It is
attack.
cool. He's like a dome of invulnerability. That's pretty awesome.
Does a 16 hit?
No. You need a 17.
And second attack, and it's the green flame blade. That's gonna be a 12 plus 11, 23.
Yep.
So the normal piercing damage is. What is it? Is it plus 11? Plus 13. So that's going to be 24 for
Okay.
the normal piercing, and then the fire is going to be 7. And then I'm going to move so that way you are inside the sphere. Let's see. Right there. And my double is going to move inside the sphere and then cast Firebolt at him.
Okay.
And that's going to be 21 to hit.
Yep. Shit.
It's going to be 16 fire damage.
Okay. You still standing?
And that will be our turns.
Ash?
Asche is infected again, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Lesser Restoration on herself again.
Okay.
And then how is Krunk looking way over there?
Krunk looks fine compared to everybody else.
Then it's going to be another 4th level healing word on Wander.
Wander doesn't necessarily need it, right? Well,
It's going to be another 4th level healing word
Okay.
on Wander.
we're gonna need to take another long rest.
Swarms are running rampant through my body.
It's going to be 19 HP. And then that'll be Ashe's turn.
I can again survive a finger of death. Or whichever one is like 100 hit points.
Word of
Yeah, power would kill.
Power kill, yeah.
What did I do with my pen?
Do you need a
I need a
pen?
marker. Because I'm not sure where mine's at. Oh, there they are. Damn it, Alex.
I see you can see inside the cabin now.
Just piled with dead bodies.
Oh no.
Ass no.
Are they just a bunch of summoning circles?
No, that's a rug. Bookshelf, fireplace, table. Then this here is a stove. And then you see the cot right here, or a large green bean. He is going to disengage because he looks like shit. He runs over here. He pulls on a book, and you see it. And he disappears.
That
Like you see the wall go like this, and the bookshelf. The wall turns, and you see just a bare wall, and then it comes back around. It's just the bookshelf, and
Do you know which book to pull?
We saw what book he pulled, right?
Corey make a perception check. Quantum make a perception check with disadvantage because you got a big Goliath standing in front of you.
That's going to be a 19.
You have a pretty good idea.
13.
You have a pretty good idea. So that's the end of that guy's turn. Wander.
I like to approach the hole.
Okay.
What do I see?
You make a investigation check. So you're just peering down.
Yeah.
That's a nice hole. It's
It's a real nice
a
hole.
really good looking hole. What'd you get?
What'd you roll?
That one? It's a good looking hole.
Do I just jump in?
Do you fall in the hole?
think it's a hole.
So you like peer over and you're you're gonna take 11 bludgeoning damage. You fall in and you feel the cracks of bones underneath you, and you think, "Oh shit, I broke something," and you realize you're laying in a pile of bones.
Cool.
and you are brown. And as you look around in this basement
Do I
area,
just see eyes?
you
Do I just see eyes?
don't see anything living. You see
that's where all the
old
bodies
carcasses of dogs,
Yeah, they are.
a dwarf in the far corner, and some freshly killed goats. There's about 7 of them.
Not our goats.
This whore. Okay.
You don't care. You hated your goat.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we needed the Duergar dwarf over there. Alright, I'm assuming that was...
We didn't even talk to him.
But was it really him at all?
It wasn't him, I don't think.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe couldn't even
I mean,
say
like,
that.
I'm just going to... Did I drop my scythe during
No.
the fall? Okay,
No,
cool.
that'll be nice.
Then with my leftover movement, I'm just going to stand up and be like, well, shit.
Valid.
Here's your stuff.
Thanks.
All right.
Big Krunk.
Krunk, seeing you. Don't worry, Wonder.
Oh,
So
God.
what is he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna leap down and try to rescue you. I've rescued a damsel or 2 in my day. And he looks down. Make a dexterity saving throw.
You gotta do the crit fail.
Dodge a Krunk.
It's an 18 on the die plus 14.
Okay. All of a sudden, you feel like these huge arms scoop you up, and he's like, "Don't worry, little one, I've got you." And he hops out.
Man's got hops.
There it goes.
Carry Wonder.
You see him like jump up and say, "Oh, my knee! Get the fuck up, go!" Yeah. See you. Sorry, it does that every once in a while. Is it all right?
Yeah, but I think the dwarf that we needed to talk to was actually dead down there. Also, all of our
Stilgar's
goats.
down there. Don't worry, Stilgar, I'm coming. Oh wait, you said he's dead.
Ew, he was dead, right? It was a skeleton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have Talia go over to Corey.
I feel the worms.
Can she make it with 30 feet?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Just barely.
Yep.
And she's
And
going to
we're all
cast
safe.
Lesser Restoration
Okay.
on you.
So
Are you the last person to be infected?
I got the worms. I feel a little weak, Deli.
Don't worry, big guy. I
I
got
feel
you.
the same. Does my appearance change at all? Am I like scrawnier?
The wounds look really gross. It looks a little bit like mildly better. You know, like they almost look like 2nd to 3rd degree burns.
Oh.
It just looks like the wounds are all torn up, and you look and it's like your muscles are a little bit smaller. Like you think you were being changed on a cellular level, which is not a good thing. Still going into initiative order. Corey.
Getting flabby. Well, I saw a Bucky.
Indeed you did.
I will get him. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to pull the book then.
Just roll flat d20.
Yeah. Where'd the die go? 4.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I going to get the words for the books? I got a word. It's a +0 now, so it's 6.
You're like Tom Sawyer. You're going to take 10 lightning damage as you get electrocuted.
So 5. Okay.
And Quantum, you see Corey change because you did take a long rest, and you see the dwarven belt like light up a little bit with the lightning, and you just see Corey's body just covered in fur.
Like,
And-
I'm entirely
Bigfoot
hairy.
covered in fur?
Yes.
Messing with
You are-
Sasquatch.
Covered. You look and you see, and you have like good like this long fur, like you're
What
furry
the
all
fuck?
over, and you're kind of itchy.
She just shot fucking hair on me. What the fuck? I'm scared. I was gonna use my bonus action to pull another book, but I think I'm.
Do you want to?
No, I'm too scared. Quantum, get over here. Okay, that's it.
Quantum?
Well, I have Rayon.
Okay.
Rayon's gonna hang out with you guys just to make sure nothing goes down. That's it.
Quantum's gonna come join you.
Gwendolyn, don't touch that one unless you want hair.
Alright, Quantum's gonna pull the book that he's pretty sure it actually is.
Okay, roll d20.
It's like
Just flat
itchy.
d20.
Oh fuck! It's like really itchy.
Got your itchy.
18?
Okay. You pull, and the both of you go.
Hey, we're on the other side.
Excellent. Now we still don't know what bookshelf.
You got the right one. You're not hairy like me.
You guys are in a separate room altogether.
Yeah.
And let me. Here it is.
Hit me with your best shot.
Quantum
It's okay. We're safe for spells of 6th level and lower.
That's good.
So you guys are at the edge here, and there's a shimmering orange portal right in front of you. And behind you is just another bookcase. So quantum number 2.
I still have. a little
And
bit
this
of
this
movement.
room is as big as that space, so it's all just like a solid wall.
There's nothing else in the room, just
Correct,
the portal.
besides the bookcase behind you.
What do you think?
Is that bonus action or a? That is an action, so I'll wait on that. My double is just going to step into the building, but he didn't know which book I pulled, so he's just going to stand there and wait.
Okay.
He couldn't see what we did.
Ash?
Ash is probably going to join you all.
She flutters down with her cape.
Like that, man.
Yes.
How's Rayon looking?
Did he take any hits?
Yeah, he's taking a couple.
Yes,
He's 17 out of 45.
Oh dang.
Yeah,
he's
Ash will heal Rayon.
taking quite a
How many
bit.
times can you summon him after he goes unconscious? You have to wait until a long rest?
It takes me an hour, so short
Okay.
rest. So
Alright,
essentially, I just couldn't do it again in combat.
gotcha.
Alright, Ash is going to give you a 5th level Cure Wounds. Which is going to be... It's going to be 40 HP.
40?
Yep.
Nice.
Wow.
He's back at full health.
And then that's going to be it.
Ash.
Is Cure Wounds touch?
Get my back.
Yeah, shoot.
She just flaps on over.
Wander?
Wander?
There's no remnant of the like hive mind beast that we were fighting, is there?
No, it looks like the fire burned everything away. Like you don't see like even a tooth left over.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What the fuck?
What do you see? I don't know. They ran in there.
Well, Ash was in a big cocoon, and then I carved them out.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been weird. I don't like taking watch alone. I can do it, but that was really weird. Where did they go?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. Like, I mean, seriously, she couldn't have seen anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna step with my last movement into the house. And
Could always ask Q2.
yeah,
Portal.
Quantum. Where'd they go?
Through the wall.
And you see a bookcase.
But I've seen multiple bookcases that have like a leverage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo bookcases, as we call them.
I mean like that's as far as my movement's gonna go.
Okay.
Alright. Big Krunk.
What do us two impulsive dumbasses do with a portal?
Huh.
Do we chase?
I'm gonna burn this hair off.
Stilgar? What happened?
Apparently they went through the bookshelf.
I've got this just a thing for a bookshelf.
I'm so excited!
Talia.
So what do we do? Are we pulling books or what?
Nobody saw me get electric furred.
I don't know.
Okay. She's going to cast Sending
Okay.
on you.
Fair.
It's
So just yelling
Talia.
through the wall.
Quantum, what book did you pull?
Do I know what the book looks like, or did I just know where it was? What does Quantum know in order to describe what he did?
I'll tell you what. Either make a performance or insight check, whichever you think is best.
It's gotta be insight, right?
Which one's
Performance.
best or which one's most entertaining?
I mean, performance is +4. Insight +5. It's gonna be performance for the entertainment. That's gonna be an 8.
Okay. Give her whatever bullshit answer you want as the player.
How would I describe a book on a bookshelf full of other books?
The tome with brown binding.
I mean, you think it was like at eye level. Your eye level.
Pull the book. Does the one that Corey pulled, did it have scorch marks on it?
Nope. These are magic books.
Tragic. That would have been a fun point of reference. Does
With
it have singed
the name.
hair on it?
No, because the hair happened after the fact.
Tragic. At eye level, with the red stripes on the spine.
Huge surprise. It's super vague. We're looking for a red book, or we're looking for a book with red stripes at eye level. Oh boy. Round 6, Corey.
So, you think you went through there?
Yes.
Fuck, I gotta go get him.
Otherwise, it will come back.
Look, we gotta go get him!
You follow me through, brother?
Always.
5, 10, 15.
How did prevent we hold our action until everybody's in the same room?
I'm looking back at Quantum.
You like the awesome colors. Yeah, go ahead and set yourself off the map. Quantum?
I'm running towards it. Does it actually get dispelled with my spell, or is it above a 6th level?
It does not react to you. Are you going to cast a spell magic?
Oh,
Well,
I
it's
have
the-
my.
No.
Awesome. I'm just gonna keep it up and just run through it as well.
Okay, again, you. Ash?
What is Ash gonna do? Just heard Rayon showed at the barn next to the hole.
What is Ash's
The bloody
flying
ghost
speed?
Right,
smells emanating from the floor.
Ash, what's your flying speed? again?
Actually, oddly enough, you don't smell anything dead. These things picked them clean.
Oh,
Alright, Ash is gonna dash 80 feet towards everyone else.
Ash is gonna dash.
70.
Well, what do you think about what you're gonna do? I'm gonna powder my nose real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
I went into this entire encounter being like, well, today's the night that I say goodbye to Wander.
Don't worry, I have the reincarnation dust.
Right. Bring us back.
You bring
What,
one of you back.
What do you have health wise? You're good, right?
I'm fine.
Yeah. And you haven't got the worms.
I have not gotten the worms.
Constitution's
I'm at
11.
93 out of 107. Problem is, I changed my spells in preparation for having to interact with a bunch of dwarves. So I have a bunch of charm and convince spells.
Oh, I see. Instead of all the offensive
I
spells.
prepped for a social day.
I'm proud of you for doing that.
That's cool. That's cool to think about. Not for this shit.
I did not prep to go to a different realm.
Where the fuck we are. Now you're with Chewbacca. 8
Almost
foot.
failed.
Harry.
I'll banish us back to our home. I don't know where we'll end up though.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wander?
Can I investigate the bookshelf?
Sure.
Make an investigation check.
I'm specifically looking for.
Book at eye level.
No, I'm not looking for that big ass description. I am, however.
There can't be that many books of red stripes on the spine at eye level.
I am looking at Quantum's eye level
Okay. Make an investigation check.
for like tracks of dust or anything like that.
It's a 12.
You think you're like, this one looks perfect. Roll d20.
We have to do the
The one that started it all.
It's a 6.
You're lucky. 4 lightning damage. If you'd like to use your bonus action to try to pull another book, I will allow it.
There's another one that looks just right.
The desire to step into the ethereal plane and just walk through. Except I'm supposed to do it at the beginning
She
of my
walks through
turn.
and see both of us gone and just a portal through.
Would you will?
And she'll know exactly what we did.
No, we're gonna try another one.
It kind of seemed like this, when it shifts, it puts us in a different dimension anyways. Almost like its own pocket dimension.
I think it's just a fact.
It's a 9 this time.
Ooh.
I mean, just a random d20?
Yeah.
Yeah. You reach for another one. I mean, there's a lot of.
Well, I know it's actually a collection
12
from an
lightning
office level of
damage.
Same Spine, volume 1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna
30,
turn
all the
around
red
and look at
stripes.
Talia, and I'm gonna say, "Why are we taking instructions from the Warforged?"
Krunk says, Krunk smash.
That step aside.
Let's make this interesting. I want all 3 of you to roll d20. Just a flat out d20. We'll see what happens.
Where's my money dice?
2.
19.
3.
And then he'll do the same thing, exact goddamn thing with his second attack. Do the same thing. Like Padawan always said, second time's the charm.
12.
18.
11.
Okay. And it turns around and Krunk and Wander are both in the other room.
Damn it!
The empty room with both of us gone.
I'm gonna high five Krunk though.
Works every time. Alright.
Brutal violence.
Let's have it's Talia's turn. Have her walk up. Guidance.
Susan.
Dirty 20. She pulls it exactly.
Nice.
Wait, do they, since they didn't move, get spun back around?
No. So
Okay.
Your OC, your first guess is right. It's a pocket
Nice
dimension.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, now that you're in the other room, if you had done the walkthrough thing, you just would have gone to the
That's
other
what
side.
I was thinking. I was thinking you were just
But I
gonna
mean,
walk
Wander
outside.
wouldn't have known that.
No. Water would be like, what the fuck?
It would have been hilarious. Round 7 with Asche.
It's Ash's turn.
Have them make an investigation check. I'll say with advantage is you literally just watched Talia do it, and Ashe is very detail oriented.
Ooh. That's going to be in the 20s. That's
Okay.
21.
Just roll a flat d20.
10.
Okay, you plot it.
Oh no. Where's the second quantum?
He's just back there chilling.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
I'm sorry, I took Quantum off the board. Did Quantum want to go? Quantum number 2 want to go ahead and take their shot?
He's just going to stay in the hut for now.
Interesting.
What
What about Rayon?
Oh, Rayon would definitely
Follow
come
us.
in here and look for.
Is he going to try for the book, or is he going to stay behind? Is it in the
He's staying
truck?
behind.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
He doesn't even know about the book. Where's Daddy?
Wander.
What do you want to bet they went through the portal?
Here, Krunk say, what portal? Oh, I don't know. That seemed like that where cat person go. Yeah, I think that's
All right.
accurate.
So I'm gonna grab my sides and we're just gonna walk through. At this point, the idiots are gone, so I have to follow. I can't leave them behind. Probably should have investigated it first.
Well, no, we appeared next to the Trask.
Krunk is going to cast Sending, even though he can't.
Does he have a sending stone?
Hey, Milo, just want you to know me thinking of you. If me perish in Drax fight, it good fight. Run! He charges forward.
Nice.
Asche.
Do we go after them?
I mean, we're kind of the adults, oddly enough.
The
So,
2-year-old.
Geronimo, and she jumps through.
Round
Be the
8.
same.
Ash is gonna do a very deep sigh where nobody can see them. He's gonna look up and be like, Grandma, why am I always surrounded by idiots? And then she's gonna walk through.
Okay. And as each of you goes into the portal, one by one, that's where we'll end for tonight.
Yes! Oh, shit.
We did the dumb. We did the dumb.
Alright, everybody roll a new character.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you what happens. You fall and you just see the sun get closer and closer.
Yes!
I'm resistant to fire damage.
Take half damage.
Take
How hard?
1 million fire damage.
I'm reduced.
Take 500,000. Over 9,000. Oh man, that was awesome.
That was hysterical. 10 out of 10.
God, I love natural ones.
Nobody else is investigating anything on the property, though.
We didn't look at anything. Like the other farm, we checked everything. And this one, we didn't do shit.
The other one's suspicious as hell. This one's, oh, we're supposed to be
Yeah,
here.
we're like, oh, it's our informant.
Krunk knows them. It's fine.
Yeah, Krunk knows him. It's fine.
What could go wrong?
Hey, in our defense, we don't know Krunk.
That is true. I did just follow his lead. I was like, oh, Krunk knows the guy.
He talks to squirrels. What could possibly go wrong?
You've been talking the guy up since we left.
I mean, Stilgar probably was at some point really nice.
pretty good guy.
At some point.
That was awesome.
That was so good.
Oh, I can't wait for the indescribable horrors we're about to see.
What's your constitution at now?
Mine's at 11. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I did not know that creatures like that existed, or things like that existed, where it keeps continuously dropping your ability score like that. That's
There's
crazy.
a Underdark one called an Intellect Devourer, where every time it hits you, you have to roll, I think it's a D4 or D6, and nobody rolls how much you reduce your intelligence modifier by.
Whoa,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
And then you become an intellect devourer, I think, or something to
or
that extent.
they devour your mind and
Yeah.
die if it gets a 0.
Yeah.
Just straight up die.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but they'd be scary.
Yep.
I mean, you guys are at a high level. You guys are going to be facing high level threats.
They're like the pet dogs of the mind flayers.
That's freaky.
It's terrifying.
That's a good way to put it.
That all started because of a crit failure that arguably, like, desperately needed to happen. Because what would have happened if we had just left Ash in the barn for the entire night?
Maybe nothing.
You had a good time.
Maybe the encounter wouldn't have happened without the failure.
Marina, we may have cured you, but we kind of lost your boo. Whoops.
And now that you're here, can you help us go on the quest to cure your boo?
My bad.
Like, our life just exists now to keep curing you all back and forth.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
pretty much.
Such a satisfying session.
That was.
Full of shenanigans. As it should be.
I would expect nothing less.
The day we have a session that's not full of shenanigans would be the really weird day. To be entirely honest.
That'd be the one that somebody died, so we did shenanigans for like 5 minutes, and then we're like, oh, we fucked up.
It's the graph of the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Yep.
Can I know how low you got that cat guy?
He had about 10 hit points left.
Oh,
so
shit.
he was like, I need to get the hell out of here.
Oh, if I had attacked instead of used my spell, I could have got him.
Yep.
Tragedy. We grabbed the banners.
But then we never would have just ran through.
Let's be real.
In theory, you guys might have like investigated the place and found it on your own.
That's true.
Oh my god.
Let's be
I forgot
honest.
again.
I don't know. It's maybe like a place filled with unicorns, happy things.
It's just the Feywild.
Great. Let's go to the Feywild.
Considering I'm pretty sure Rakshasas are a type of demon? Or devil? Demon? They're demons, right?
Yeah. And I love the description of them where their palms are on the outside of their hand.
Yep, their like hands are
It's
inversed.
Very bizarre.
Wait. This was the place where I was like looking for Fey fiends and undead, right?
Yep. I did take that into consideration, but he hit himself pretty well.
That makes sense. I also wasn't checking him out. I was checking around the boundary.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure it was the same place because a lot of things happened.
Let there be light.
Session number 32.
Yeah.